everyone, this is No Name 117 Spore, and today, me and Real Beef Jerky are back with some From the Depths, and I forgot to
I
hit
am not
start game.
Laughterix.
Hey, hey
Amazing thought.
Derricky, hey Luftwaffles, and hey Doomsday. How is it going? Getting back to starting the game. I don't know. Weird. A little bit of a weird day, for whatever reason, just in terms of how I'm feeling, but hopefully that'll improve. I think right now my brain's just running from the whole human lander system announcement. She's a big girl and you almost complete her. Yeah. Alright, she should be moving forward at this point. Yeah, doing okay.
Oh god, what's happening with all the Z fighting?
Give it a moment. It'll stop. Once you load in, it stops, so.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now thanks. Alright, so something done off stream was essentially taking the main battery turrets and actually making them good instead of, well, they're slightly awful as they are currently.
Yep. So we're gonna swap them out for those turrets.
Yes.
We're swapping out the ammunition too, because our ammunition was crap. Whoever was saying heat frag is good, in these guns it's not good.
They lied.
I don't know if they lied or if it's just our guns don't suit it, but our guns don't suit it. So what style are we going with again? Because I know you did the testing.
Don't worry about it. Just gonna real quick do something that looks kind of worrying. Did you already remove one of the turrets? No.
You did.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll have to reset all the firing arcs. I forgot about that. That's not actually a big deal.
Yeah, so right now we can make 15 meters per second.
That is with the aft boilers off.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay,
So you were only using 2 of the available screws. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done?
Something bad? I'm gonna
Maybe,
keep working on her decorative potential here. He says, don't be worried about it, I get scared. I get a little scared too.
Well, when I say don't worry about it, that means you shouldn't worry about it.
I think this will look better.
When have I ever been wrong when I said don't worry about it?
And well, at least this time she's not drifting off in enemy territory.
Yeah.
I mean, that was not pleasant that one time that happened.
It was definitely a little bit... What are you?
Alright, this I'm gonna delete. This
What is this block?
What block?
Oh! The back of the stairs looks like they haven't changed since 2014.
That's weird.
The wooden stairs. Alright, real quick. Can I take control of the guns?
Sure. So are all the turrets swapped out now, or only some of them?
All of them.
Okay.
So, I'd like to control the turrets real quick. Because I'm gonna have to set up firing arcs and
Okay,
such.
let me move out of the way then. Okay. Okay, come on. Close that. Okay. So this deck needs fences. And the other ones are going to need more interesting stuff. Just remember that. This deck, fences. Other decks, I can get by with this.
These guns... So the guns need to be told to not fire unless they are 30 degrees off the main axis of the ship.
Yep. Not gonna lie, the superstructure reminds you of Warspite before the Queen Anne's Mansion retrofit. That's good.
I'm going to go 120 meters. Don't ask
I
why
was kind
I
of
said
going for
meters.
something like that.
Don't ask why I said 120 meters instead of degrees.
Hold on, am I... Oh, we're using mods, yeah. Um, we are using a few mods. This here is a modded weapon.
Yes, we are using mods. I convinced them.
These are modded weapons. Is that it? We have modded weapons. There are a few modded functional components, but I've not seen them in use, so I can't confirm or deny whether we're using them or not, since most of the technical stuff's been set up by Beef Jerky here.
I do not believe there are any in use modded technical components.
Okay, so
I
just the
believe
weapons.
that all these guns have the arcs restricted. This actually worked out way better than I thought it would be.
Oh, good.
But it could also be working out really terribly. Like like Q turret, which had the arcs restricted a little bit.
What is the name of the weapons mods? Ooh, okay, I gotta find them again. Because Beef, listed them out.
I just made a collection, so to
Yeah.
post the collection.
Yeah, post the collection. I just gotta find where it is. If I scroll up in
I could probably
us,
just open up
chatting.
workshop.
I'm filling up in us chatting, but I'm still
Browse
not through the,
collections,
Cobra.
subscribed items, buy it with jerky, collections. This is the one for.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, if you want to see what mods we're using, they're on there. I should
There
probably
you
have
go.
that bookmarked.
I don't think this is. No, this is public. All right, sweet. Yeah, there you go. That's the mod list we use, or that we are using right now.
I've got it
Right. So,
bookmarked now, so I can post it whenever.
Frag. Let's do AP
Too.
head with AP bodies. Because we do not care for such small details as yeah. No, 10th of a second. Depth distance 5 meters. Good. I don't know if I had one HE warhead body or two. I'm gonna try and pen depth with this being a gunpowder casing. Yeah, it was one
Okay.
warhead body. Especially AP 25. Um, I'm going to really quickly unload and reload the Leviathan.
Okay. Because there was some weird issue going on.
No, this is just to reload the turrets with the correct shells.
Okay.
So we need some sort of target ship. What ship could we expend in some form as a target?
Do we really want to expend any ships as a target?
Well, what ship could be used as an effective target without being super expensive?
Ooh.
Is there do you want a dropshipping component?
What about the ironclad?
Ironclad? I like how it looks, so... But, yeah, we can probably turn off, repair, and just straight expend it in, gunnery
Actually, we have the
gunnery
bastion.
practices.
We have the bastion. We could use the
What is the
bastion.
bastion? What is... Hold on, let me spawn the bastion. Oh, look how cute it is! Look at that! That's... Oh! I don't want to shoot it!
It's made of metal.
Look how adorable it is! Look at that! I don't want to kill it.
The other option would be maybe the lance, or the, I mean, the lance, I think the halberd is maybe a little expensive, or the flounder. Lance, halberd, or flounder are the other options.
Alright, I'm gonna do a first on test of...
Hold on, I'm just shutting off our drive entirely, because we're moving at 3 meters a second right now, and we probably shouldn't be moving.
No, that was intentional. I wanted to get a little bit of velocity in.
Okay.
Alright. Turning off repairs for Bastion. Can we get it to, can we use the debug tools?
Has he
Like,
lost
debug
it?
damage
Kicked it? Or has... Luke Waffles. Has he lost it, or did he get kicked in the balls for that high-pitched voice?
No, I just thought the Bastion was a tiny little cute thing. I didn't want to kill it, but we also don't care, so. Alright, so I have 2 turrets trained on it. You ready to test? Actually,
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of... What?
Yeah, can you get the stream onto the Bastion?
Yeah, I can. Here. Alright, stream's
Also,
on the Bastion now.
On an odd basis, could you actually stream FD into Discord?
Ooh. Probably taxing the system a little too much. That's 2 streams and
Fair enough.
a game going at the same time.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, do you have the ability to see the damage that can be done?
Hold on. Yeah, I do.
Alright, sweet. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 1 hit, or 1 salvo hit, 1 missed. It looks like the hit removed a metal block and damaged another, or metal beam slope, and heavily damaged the one behind it. No penetrations on the Bastion.
Is that at the water? So, a metal beam hit at the waterline, no pen.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest of hits, though. And you're at a bit of an angle. Okay. That was a bit better. Looked like... I don't know how many shells hit. Looked like at least 2, maybe 3. 1 shell destroyed a little bit of something, then penetrated into the conning tower, or into the tower. Looks like it removed some metal in there, and removed a lot of the weapon controllers in the conning tower itself.
It actually over-penetrated the tower.
Yeah, it over-penetrated the tower, but did significant damage to the side of it.
Nice.
1 more salvo. Give me 1 more salvo, and we'll be done.
I'm... Sure. 1 more salvo.
I hit print screenshot and the whole server started lagging. There we go. You hit the backside of the turret. Did not damage the internal components by much, but you did significantly damage the backside of the turret. I'm going to say that the guns are adequate.
Payload packer.
Right.
I remember in earlier testing, these went, like, straight through a plunderer's front turret face and just annihilated the internal workings.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of these... Oh, there we go. Ooh, good hit. That... You just took out a lot of the center turret, damaged its inner workings very significantly. Another hit looks like to have penetrated through lower down on the ship, but it doesn't look like it did significant damage inside. But you did go through the main turret there. I think we've got enough testing data. Let's not sink the Bastion. I'm gonna pull her out of play and start repairs on her.
Does it really matter? Does it really matter as a ship, though?
We'll scrap it. So it's worth the scrap metal.
Fair enough. Anyways, that was good testing info.
Yeah.
Though I would like a more substantial target. I recognize I'm probably not going to get one. Unless we can... I mean, unless we want to send one of the iron cordons to the bottom.
We probably don't want to send it to the bottom, but we could probably put a few shells into it. If you wanted to.
It could give us a really good...
or one of the javelins. Maybe one of the javelins would be good. Although there's a lot of expensive parts on these guys.
Right, so let me just get onto... Let me just get into the conning tower, please. Thank you. Yeah, do you want to... I feel like we should take on the Deepwater Guard. God, how does the Onyx Watch seem to have infinite money?
I don't know, but we'll destroy that infinite money and take their resources so we can have infinite money. That's me. I was gonna zoom my camera in on you, but you're in here. We can have infinite money if we take them out. This is not working well.
How do I change the angle?
Alright.
Actually, I'm not sure how to change the ejection angle, so
Oh, are
I
we
believe that's
on the missiles?
Yeah, we already have some missiles installed, and I'm planning to install even more.
Okay, should be able to change the ejection angle. Oh, hold on. Let me find out how. Because remember, I used to do this. Okay.
That's a
Oh,
room
but
with
our
a...
current missiles are missile-based when we need actual ejection-based weapons. Unless we want these to be like attack missiles, but we probably don't. Maybe... Where is the missile control system? That's what I want to find. Where did you put the missile control system?
It is somewhere on the ship, and I can't remember. No, seriously, I genuinely cannot remember somewhat.
Well, how the hell are these all hooked up then?
Words. Appreciate accidentally pressing the wrong button and accidentally loading every single block in the game.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I remove a missile wireless receiver real quickly and put on a missile controller, it might be in there. Which is under... missiles. Of course it is. More simple weapons mod. It's really cool. You're using it already? Cool. Alright, missile system, stats, synchronization, core. No constraints. I'm really trying to remember how to do the, angle thing. I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh, missile wireless receiver. That's why they're all hooked up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. You can see before firing.
One of these is actually a radar target simulator. The rest of these are not. Yeah, now they're all radar target simulators.
Component.
I just added a few to the stern.
Okay. So I want to briefly test this, maybe. Okay, so the stagger fire isn't what we need. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. I don't know why. I'm very used to being able to angle the missiles, but or angle the ejection. Okay. Maybe it's not something we can do with the missile launcher itself. Let's just take this and put on a pins there. See if that works. Okay, I say we just remove these amidships launchers. And the launch pad. Okay, launch speed.
Change it
Launch.
to 20 smoke generators.
Okay, ejection elevation azimuth, it does say on there, but I'm not seeing how to change it right now. Because, yeah, that's where we can view it from. Alright, but let me get the missile system we need. Alright, I'll give you 5 minutes. Alright, so we want them to be roughly this tall. Let me just put a launcher up next to that. And then we want... Okay, I guess if we do this... Okay, so you need to be... This is all going to be utility. Our
So,
target.
in testing, if the VTE room is penetrated, the entire area floods. So I think we're going to need a separator in between the rooms.
Oh, hey, I see it now. Missile editor, ejection elevation, ejection azimuth. There it is. Maybe we just need a certain amount of ejection components. Save mode. Okay. So let's see if these work. So if we want to see what our missiles should roughly look like, look at... Okay, that one's actually ejected forward, but... Okay, that one was not ejected to the side of the ship like it needs to be. That one's just gonna fall right back down on us. And it broke a block. Okay. Okay, so it is done on the launch pad. I think we just need more than one ejector.
Nightingale, Stockade, Trebuchet, and a Nightingale.
Up,
Alright.
up top.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you want to see the missile we are supposed to be working with, there's one firing up right now.
Nice. Stockade is... There you go.
So you're probably going to have to swap out our current launch pads for these and try to get 3 ejectors on them. At the same time, I would like to mess with the sticky flares.
Yeah, do that right now. I'm looking at Trebuchet. I already have an idea what that Trebuchet. Sure. So the Trebuchet is a big gunship.
Yeah.
It has an armament of 2 twin crams, 3 triple APS turrets, and an anti-air gun. So very heavy anti-air turret or anti-ship turrets.
Okay, so I'm delaying the start of activation of these by like maybe 0.3 seconds will give us enough time for it to really clear the ship. There we go. So if you want to get the missiles on board, copy and paste what I have, maybe swap out the top for a hatch. No, probably swap out the top for a hatch, but that should work. I don't know, I might actually get the missiles in if... Yeah, I'll get the missiles in, screw it.
So are you gonna install the missiles or am
Yeah,
I?
I'll install the missiles. I have a working system here. The only issue
Okay.
is going to be the missile detection. And could I ask you to get the missile detection up once I get these up? Connect the missiles
I'm
on the
not
bottom.
entirely sure how missile
Yeah, I
detection
figured it out.
functions in game.
Okay. Okay, so I need to copy this. Actually, I need a hatch on top.
Also, real quick, I'm going to install the main battery turret, rangefinder, main battery rangefinder on the spotting top.
Okay.
So, school name will somehow fit.
Okay, so then this one is currently firing to the side. Yeah, okay, that's how I want them set up.
What kind of armor does the tier even have?
Actually, hold on.
9.61 meters per second top speed. Volume 40,000.
I'll do this instead. You have a Discord? Yeah, if you're watching this on mobile, it's going to be difficult to access. If you're watching this not on mobile, the link's just a little bit below. I have a nice little clickable image, which will take you right there. Alright, so this is between the two barbettes.
I'm gonna focus and install the things. Do the thing and get other thing done.
Okay.
If you understood what I meant, good job. Because I didn't.
So that would be... Okay, I could see a potential problem with this, but do I care enough to think that it's a potential problem? No, I don't. Classic no-name commentary, everyone.
You see, comrade, if nothing think, if nothing problem is problem, problem nothing problem itself.
Okay, so we
Alright,
got those in missiles.
enemy range, yes. Do set.
Alright, I'm just gonna have one
Components.
missile controller per thing, because missile controllers are fairly inexpensive.
Set tertiary drive to max. And make that just max.
Okay, so actually,
Yes.
for the midships launchers.
So now I need to do some
Although
funky
there
stuff.
are some issues in regards to, you know, making sure stuff's continuously getting deployed. You know what? We will have these pairs of, aft launchers, but then we are going to have a midships launchers. Or not. We'll have these pair of a midships launchers, then we'll have a set of aft launchers too. I'll do a staggered fire and set it to maybe like 2.5 seconds.
There we go.
Okay, I need, what is it? Missiles, yes. Missiles. Here, an injector add-on. I don't know why that didn't duplicate over. Should've. Okay, so the missile launchers are gonna pop out very slightly from the deck.
The Nightingale. What is the Nightingale?
Might be one of their sail ships.
39 meters per second.
Never
I'm going
mind.
to doubt that.
Never mind. I forget which one it is. I think we've
The
already fought
Stockade
it.
has an 8 meter per second top speed. Trebuchet is 17 meter per second top speed.
Alright, so the gun should still be able to fire over those missile hatches.
Trebuchet is 500k materials. Oh yeah, that.
Yep. Trebuchet is a very scary one. I'm gonna get rid of our missiles nearby the funnel.
Alright,
Because they're
so
not really necessary anymore.
so it looks like a scared ship followed by a couple non-scared ships. I
Yep.
think we could take Leviathan in, and
Let's
it
at
doesn't look
least...
like there's any.
We need to make sure
Oh yeah.
Leviathan's actually, you know, done.
Well, yes, but I also want to nip this fleet in the bud because I don't want it to just grow to absurd proportions and have the lagfest battles that we had earlier.
Yeah,
Because
that
those
is fair.
were not fun.
That is fair. But I mean, I don't think our missile defense is ready yet. I don't... Are our weapons, you know, AI, from an AI perspective, ready yet?
Yeah, weapons are perfectly fine. We don't have as much fire control as I'd like, but weapons
Yeah,
are
we might want to
fine.
get that extra fire control in too.
Okay.
I don't think Leviathan's ready for combat yet.
Mainframe does not have enough processing power. Really? Okay. Fine.
Okay.
For a second there, I actually thought the oh yeah, I forgot that the spawning top is actually its own, like it's usable.
Oh yeah. We need to get a aft spotting top in as well at some point. Alright, so you got
I kind of want
side
to
mounted?
make it.
Are those side-mounted missiles at the stern? What are
Yes.
those for?
Those were also part of the decoy system, but you're revamping it.
Yeah,
So
I'm massively revamping the decoy system. But we do need to get the decoy part of this, or the, when to fire them part of this system set up still.
all right, can you get worked on that because I'm currently installing uh a quickly. I'm currently installing a small detector thingy.
Okay, yeah, I am working on it right now. Okay, so astern, we need probably a significant cutout like here. I'll cut out here too. And then probably... Okay, we don't want helium pumps on the top decks
Well,
because...
yeah, but they also don't function without it.
Well, if we have
It's
a
very overloaded.
penetration on the top deck, which is what we're expecting, we're very quickly going to lose buoyancy.
Figure figure out a way to manage that without. You know what? Yeah, I don't know.
I think if we just go with air pumps on the top deck, we'll be fine. Helium pumps below. Actually, you know what? I'll swap them out again for helium pumps, since I suppose it just doesn't matter. But we are very quickly going to be low in the water with these. Just should be noted. Let me move this guy somewhere else, maybe closer to the door. Alright. Then this floor is probably going to need to be cut out. I'll get rid of that helium pump for now. No, prefab mode. Alright, so here is deck level. So we need these at deck level. Okay, so let's think about this. So... could do this right here. Do another one right here. I'll have to modify all this here in a moment. There we go. Remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, and this. Now we have a much simpler prefab to take or to pick up. Oh wait, hold on. Remove that, that, and that. Now we can pick up the full prefab. Okay, so now we have this. That. You know what? We could connect them all on the bottom. So I'll put one there, and then one here. One here. Okay, there we go. Cool. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just put that there. Get rid of you, and you, and then just delete what we have. And then just try to align these better. Here, actually, you know what? How about we align them this way? So we'll do that. Then... briefly do that, just to get that extra thing on. And that. Here's how we do it. Like this. Take that. Actually, you know what? Just go to block placement and then hit R and do that a couple times. Okay. There we go. I think on the aft end now we have a nice set of missiles. We're gonna have 10 of them astern. And hopefully
Okay.
I'll set up a staggered fire thing so that they can hopefully continuously, or at least somewhat continuously, fire.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna have their own little connection system here. But we will need these to fire when told to. Do remember. Okay, so how long does it take to reload one of these missiles? 22.4 seconds, and we have 10 of them. Okay, so if we fire the first one, it'll reload in 22.4 seconds. Divide that by 10, and we'd have about, what, 2.24 seconds?
Okay.
So I think we want to be firing a missile every, like... I'll do 2.25 seconds, probably pretty close.
I basically just made a small little, I don't actually know what to call this. A dude sits in it and kind of just controls a little... the little T-pose radar thing. T-pose radar. I don't know. Come take a look at the top of the spawning top. Spawning. Come take a look at the spawning top.
Hold
I don't
on.
know if this will be used. It's just kind of neat.
Look at the missiles right now. They aren't
Yeah.
offset well, but... This allows for continuous missile fire. We're
Okay.
constantly getting a new one up into the air, and then we have 2 additional pods alongside.
Alright. I'm going to see if I
Oh,
can...
actually, that looks nice on the tower.
I'm going to really quickly just make the water line double thick, double tall,
On
just
what?
across the ship. Because,
Oh, why? We
well,
don't need that.
we do, though.
We don't. It looks fine as a single block.
Yes, but the water is going above it.
It's probably only going above it because some of the stern isn't airtight right now.
Still, on a ship that says, I think, a 2-block
No,
tall,
it won't. It
one
won't look
line...
good. I think we were okay as is. Alright, missile tubes, or midship missile tube setup. Let me remove that. Let me remove this. I might try to get a little bit of side armor on him, but it'll probably only be like applique panels. Just something small. Small and lightweight. Which we can still walk around. Actually, you know what? That should work, because this is Is this still in the Citadel or no? I guess technically, but... Okay. Next thing, or next up, I need to modify these so that they are actually launching outward to the right side.
You've added a ship to the force, I think. A proctor.
Okay. Why is it not giving me the,
Which is a godly design. Another one.
Okay, why is it not giving me the option to, set up the ejection angle? Is it the gantries? Oh, it might be the gantries.
Okay.
Post the link. Which link? The Discord link or the, mod link? Okay, where... What do we need? Missiles, yes. Okay, so if I swap
There you go.
out this missile up here for a medium gantry, is that literally all it needs? Yeah, okay, so apparently we actually need medium gantries.
Would an aerodynamic gantry not work?
I'll try it. Yeah, apparently if we have a hatch on top, it won't let us launch them at a weird angle, so...
Well, that's kind of dumb.
Yep.
I guess we'll need to make our own hatches.
I'll leave that to you, because...
It's
a little annoying. Copied all matching launch pads. Okay, we got the missiles in. I'll have to do that in midships too.
So what do you think of the small range the small rangefinder set on the spawning top?
That looks pretty nice. I'd probably replace the I wouldn't put one up there, but I would put it with the at the place just below the spawning top. Get rid of the one there and put that rangefinder instead. But I think that does look nice, yeah. Okay. One thing I want to know is if these... Okay, no, the rejection stuff is also 0. So if I change these to these and then set their... Well, I mean, load the missile up.
Oh, this is too big for the space.
Oh. And go back with what you had before and start putting some of those other rangefinders somewhere else. How is it too big for that space? I'm a little surprised. Okay, so... Let me try something on the side-mounted missiles. Okay, come on. Let me get over to them. Thank you, game. Alright, so
I'm
ejection...
gonna revert to the one that was already there before.
Okay. Do you have it saved?
The rangefinder?
Yeah?
Yeah, but it had custom settings that are a pain to set up again.
Okay. There we go.
One. Okay, I guess
It fixed again? Is it fixed?
not yet. Yeah, there we go.
Fixed now?
Now it is. Yep.
Okay. So I think that just reinstalled most of the hatches.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I think we have a platform right behind the forward mast that houses a fire control director.
Okay, so that second one eject in the proper direction. Did they both just eject straight up? Okay.
Thank you. I wanted that to break off.
Okay, you know what? These are both not ejecting right. 20 degrees of ejection azimuth. These missiles are still coming down with some kinetic damage. Okay, so they're
Can
firing
you
off
halt
in
firing for a second?
opposite directions.
Can you halt firing the missiles for a second?
Why?
I need to do something that hopefully won't get messed up with. Okay, there we go. Good. Never mind.
Okay. Guess that one needs to be positive 20. This one needs to be negative 20. And then this one needs to be positive 20, if I recall correctly. Alright, so if we launch this set here, there we go. We got our side ejection working.
Okay. I have a little,
So now,
very small rangefinder platform.
okay, so I do this. Okay. So yeah, we can't have any normal hatches. Confirmed. There's no way around that. Just double check. Oh, it reset it. And that one's 20. This is one negative 20, and this one. Okay, those are fine now. Alright, now we go astern again, and yeah, it's time to swap out for normal missiles, or for normal gantries. Which is sad, but it's gotta be done. This will not look anywhere near as pretty. Okay. Okay, so with this set, I need to figure out which way the launch pads are facing. No, I don't want to go to the bow, I want to go to the stern. Okay, we do have, we do have missile detectors on here, correct?
Those are defined block.
Yeah, they're defined block.
No, we don't have any of them.
Well, we should probably get some on here. Then what we can do is we can do that and then use a ACB to automatically tell nearby missile blocks to fire if enemy incoming missiles are detected.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So you need to just. Okay, I'm gonna do elevation on you. Set that to 20. Elevation to 20 on you. Set azimuth to 20 on all these guys. And just see what happens. Which way each missile goes.
There we go. A secondary little director installed. Can we get the active superstructure started?
We gotta get the missiles done. I will get it started as soon as I can. Okay, so that missile is going the wrong way. Okay, so that needs to be negative 20. Then I'll do... How about negative 10 for ejection? Elevation, okay. Come on, reload it. So that one launches backwards. Okay. So all of these are launching to the wrong side.
Yeah, hello?
What?
Discord did its thing.
Oh. Okay, no, these guys are now launching to the wrong side too, so... Should be 20. So that one should be 20, that one should be 20. That one's negative 20, that one's negative 20, and then these guys are negative 20, negative 20. Okay, so we know this one's correct. These guys should be normal 20. Okay, so this guy's elevation needs to be reversed to negative 20. These guys I will set up at 10 and 10. I think if I set them to the same, they'll launch in opposite directions. So that one's gone the right way. That one's going the right way too. That one's gone forward. Okay, so
I'm not entirely sure where you can find a missile detector block.
let me check.
There's a munitions warner, but that's not a missile detector.
Ah,
It's
might be
also
that.
useless now. The munition warner is useless now.
Maybe did they make it useless at some point?
Yeah, I think.
The missile detector, because I remember that used to be there. Oh, defense.
You know, we have 47,000 um
Yeah,
engine power, and
the
I'm
munition
thinking
warner's
we could.
still here.
I think we could potentially use ECM.
We've already gotten this system set up. We just got to get it so that it fires if there's any missile coming at us. That's all we need to do. Okay, so there's... Yeah, okay, there's the munition warner. Just... That's all we need. Munition warners and ACBs. And then anytime it detects a missile, we just order it to,
1 kilometer of radius of effect on missiles. Missile error, 9 degrees at 50 meters. At 308.1 meters. So that's just one using 10,000 power. But I think it would be a bad idea to use that.
okay.
Could a planar shield detonate a missile?
I'm not sure. Okay, so with these guys, I'm gonna set their elevation to -10. Actually, it should be whatever this one's set up to. Yeah, -20. Okay, you know what? So that's 10, -20. It'll be 15. You know what? Here's what. We'll do
Should we
5.
install a proper...
-15.
Should we install a proper, trying to think. Should we install a proper radar? A spinning radar dish?
If you want to.
Okay. Because I could totally get a couple on probably the spotting top. I don't know. There isn't really any good place high up in the ship to mount a radar. Then we actually use the front.
Alright, so if I'm right. Did I fire the wrong way? Why did you... How did that fire straight up? How? Because that one's now launching largely backwards. It's like they're not firing at an angle. You need the munition warners and ACB, like you said, yeah. Alright. I'm adding 5 degrees to the ejection azimuth. That one, I accidentally moved 10, or 5 degrees. Alright. Okay, so that one's still firing out the aft end. What missile was that? The direction on these missiles is so strange sometimes. 'Cause some of them are some of them are literally going straight up, and some of them are actually going out to the side.
Yeah, that seems chaotic.
Yeah. So this is a little odd. I'm adding 5 to the ejection elevation on all these guys. 2. Just to get them further away from our ship. You know, I'll add another 5 to our azimuth as well. And 25, 20, 15. This should be 15 and 20. This should be 10 and 25. Okay. Good ejection on that one. That was a failed ejection. That would blow our stern off. Okay, it looks like our side ones are struggling to eject properly. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going down to 20 with these. Okay, so let's see. There we go, they're clearing the deck. Now I would say, don't expect these missiles to last the whole battle. They're not in a particularly protected area. That is a potential design flaw. But, you know, they'll hopefully last the start of the battle. And that might be critical enough. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna need munition warners somewhere. And
Install some radar gimbal trackers.
And munition warners?
Munition warners in-game are actually useless, according to the devs.
Okay. They don't detect
They've
anything
been... Well, no, they've been rendered obsolete, because everything else now detects missiles.
Okay. Let's see.
I have, I'm installing some radar gimbal trackers, so... like, small radars, little posts on the bridge wings.
Okay. Oh god,
You can
Deepwater
take a
Guard
look if you
and
want.
Onyx Watch are each building up a big fleet to fight us.
Okay, what are the ships? Paddle gun, Pequod,
Deepwater Guard 1 should be dealable with this thing.
coffin nail, smoker. Yeah, we should actually take that Onyx Watch fleet, rip it apart, and then... well, yeah.
Well, we're still not completely set up yet. We need actual missile defense. We still need missile defenses here. Where is... what am I looking for? ACB.
Also, I'm
It's
going to make
under
the...
control? Or yeah. It's under control, isn't it? I'll actually put this ACB down where the AI is, because right now our only missile usage is the anti-missile stuff, correct?
Yes. Yes.
So I'll just put the ACB near the AI and or main AI, and you know, have it automatically do stuff. All right, so condition if it's enemy Triggers when detected missiles, torpedoes are within a certain range bracket. Min value 0, maximum value 3000. Or should we reduce the maximum? Let's have it at that. Target in action. Alright, missile systems.
Okay, so I can control the ship pretty much anywhere on the bridge. Nice. So I can stand on the actual main bridge and not in the conning tower, have a marginally better view, and then look at the bridge windows. And see way
Oh,
better.
launch pads. What? Weapon systems. Okay. It needs to be on weapon systems rather than just missile systems. Okay, let's, prefab one of these guys and put it next to each of our missiles.
Should we have some direct anti-torpedo defenses? Anti-submarine defenses? Basically depth charges, that sort of thing? Because
I
our
think
fleet is terrible at
we don't need
anti-submarine.
anti-submarine warfare until we are fighting other groups, and we'll be able to develop new ships in the meantime.
These guns should be able to pen water anyways.
Alright, so I need weapon systems within 2-meter range. Uh, okay, we'll do fire within that range. Alright, so if missiles are detected within 3,000 meters, it is ordered to fire. Alright, I'm hitting test.
What?
Oh, our missile launcher system's working.
Sweet.
I need the two amidships ones which are currently not working, but one ACB will fix that. And then we'll actually be able to get to work on the aft superstructure.
Alright, so now effectively the aft superstructure is what is needed in terms
Yep.
of construction.
Right. I'm just gonna grab a lot of our forward superstructure and put it on the aft end. Well,
Okay.
not our forward superstructure, but like our forward mast and such.
Okay.
You know, our mast does stretch down into the hull. Where's the point where it grows in size? I don't think it does.
Do you like the amidships fire control director?
It's
Just
a
kind
little
of
funny of a
juts out
location.
there.
Funny of a location. Guess that'll work. With anti-ship or with anti-subs, refit the ship later so it isn't getting obsolete when you get to other factions. Yeah, that's what we'd probably do, or we'd build new ships. But we don't need to focus on it for the Deepwater Guard and Onyx Watch. The Deepwater Guard have a semi-submersible, and as far as I'm aware, the Onyx Watch don't have a sub.
Gonna quickly get her up to top speed.
Yep.
As we've been doing a lot of construction, and I would like to remove from the map view.
Alright, so what? Oh yeah, I have the mast copied. I was trying to remember which piece was I trying to build. Right, the aft mast. Okay.
Her top speed is 22 meters per second.
So nothing's changed in that regard?
Nope. I'm gonna kill the aft boilers. as we don't need to be burning all that much.
Alright, her mast
Oh,
has
I
been
added a little
copied on the
extension
stern.
to the top. I added a small extension to the top to install an just to install tiny radar.
Okay.
It is honestly the space available there isn't really enough for
On
actually housing anything.
both is best, yeah. Alright, so you can also do that on the other end, because I've just basically copied and pasted the mast over here. Are you getting rid of the top platform?
Yeah, I don't want two radars.
Okay.
Do we need to flag on both masts?
Let's go for one anyway. Unless you want to...
Just pure Age of Sail.
Actually, we could get rid of the second flag, so...
She's a flagship.
Literally. What we could do here is we could just get rid of these guys. And then... use mimics.
Interesting. Neat.
Hmm?
Very interesting.
I'm going to decrease the scaling to 0.5. Okay, cool.
So there's an aft radar, Spindar, in the platform where there was a rangefinder.
Okay. And then
Because
we'll have rangefinders lower.
yes, so
Okay.
eventually she's gonna have a pagoda mast out of the sheer fact that, I mean, it's a semi-pagoda already.
Yeah. Just gonna wind up looking like a...
Fuso. A double-ended
not all...
Fuso!
Yeah, not only a Fuso, but like a, I'm trying to think of a good way
An
to describe...
Agincourt breeded with a Fuso.
Like an off-brand Fuso. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, that sounds disgusting.
Okay. Okay, so we got that done. It's time to work on some of her aft superstructure here.
Yep.
Um,
I'll let you do that because I don't know how you make superstructures yet.
I'm still trying to figure that out, I take it.
Yeah, superstructures for me are always like hit or miss. So I usually just go for very American style, which is often just a really simple superstructure.
Okay, you know what? That's not working.
I think I want to add like a walkway. So, would it be possible to add a walkway around the aft mast so we can have some spotting platforms?
Yes.
Good.
It's intended to be done, by the way.
Alright, sweet. So she has a total of 2 spinning radars, 2 dedicated radar posts, which are just like these, literally just an ally connection strut, a wireless receiver, and a gimbal tracker.
Yep.
So she's definitely been modernized at some point.
Yep. Okay.
radar posts. I'm gonna see where else I can install these posts. Can never have too much fire control.
Alright, the other thing I wanted to grab were these guys here.
I got the aft radar. The aft spin dart is spin in reverse so that it doesn't sync up the forward spin dart. Off nail, shuriken, peckwad. Bunch of peckwads. What? Some Onyx Fletcher throwing down a fleet of peckwads into the force.
Means you want to guard our.
Yeah.
Actually, we're probably gonna have to mess with that radar. By the way, it's gonna be removed here in just a moment. The aft one.
Which one?
The one on the stern, because I'm relocating.
Really simple.
Yeah.
It's a really simple spinning radar.
Okay, because I'm relocating this. I'm reactivating connection checks.
By the way, tell me when you can support the aft main fire control director. You
Okay, there we go. Well, the mast is back in place now. I just moved.
Seem to have missed a part of the mast.
Which part? Oh, the sides here. Oh, it's a little lame. Wasn't wide enough. That'll be fixed easily, though. There we go. Okay, so I think we need just the back here to be a little taller, and then it'll be able to support the fire control. And I'm just gonna do like 3-meter beams of a sort like this.
Okay.
Maybe not there. Maybe not there.
So Copperhead has launched. I'm going.
You want to get next one laid down?
No, because we don't have the resources.
Yes, we do. And if we don't have the resources, we can always scrap more ships.
Not the starting fortress. We don't have the resources. That's what I mean.
Ah, but we have a bunch of other ships, so.
Cottonmouth, Cobra. Yeah, you get in the fleet. You get in the force.
Alright, so you can put the additional fire director in now. There's space for it. The aft fire director.
Alright, sweet. Aspirator rangefinder pair.
You know what? Those need a decoration. plate. Color 3. Apply with mirror, and then just start duplicating this. Cool. It's technically not traversable. Now it's traversable. Yes, that should be traversable. Man, Leviathan's almost ready for combat. I mean, we'll still have to make continued aesthetic improvements to her.
Yeah. Such as
How much does
all
she
deck
cost?
movement.
534,000 materials. So she'll probably be about 550,000 in the end. Looking at that and extrapolating. And then I want a door. What the fuck? What did I just save it as? I don't know. I think I just saved it as unnamed. Okay, so it's probably still best to have an access room here. Let's save the campaign real quickly.
Please, dude. The Onyx Watch now has a mega fleet.
Shit,
Another
I
Iron Cordon.
accidentally just saved over the wrong campaign. Why am I so bad at this?
Wait, which one did you save over?
My normal Twitch campaign?
Ooh!
My old one?
Well, I guess you can't really go back to that one now.
It might be possible to, but it might be a backup. But not good. I mean, like, weird lag spikes when I try to save, though, and that's kind of screwing me over. Okay.
Alright, turning the ship around, by the way.
Okay. We will need to do a full speed test before we get her in combat. Just remember.
Yep. So the outer propellers can let her just turn, without actually needing movement.
Okay.
So she can start turning place. Granted, it is relatively slow, but yeah, I don't care. It's good enough. So I think we should destroy that Deepwater Guard fleet because I want to see her actually fighting something that doesn't spam
Yeah.
missiles to Kingdom Come for once.
Yeah, we'll go up against them first, and then we go up against the Onyx Watch fleet. Just trying to get her aft platform or her aft mast here fully accessible. And I'm struggling to see where I can put a staircase here. You know what, we could do that, then that. That'll work. It won't get me to do what I wanted to do, but it'll work well enough. Ooh, that's not very good. I wish I know how to fix this. Okay, she will very shortly be good enough for combat purposes. Although do we need more anti-aircraft guns anywhere? It might be nice to have
Yes,
some amidship or more.
we need like way more AA guns.
Yeah,
But for right now, it doesn't exactly matter.
we should probably get those in before building her sisters. Although I don't know, we probably do want to get her fully decorated too before building her sisters. Alright, what was I gonna grab? I might try to get you an AA platform near the funnel back there in a moment. Hey, Sampa. Oh yeah, I needed to grab this piece right here. It's a beautiful ship. Thank you. We've been working on her for a long time. Long time. Okay, and then here is this layer, which would be probably this. Actually, you know what? I want that. Probably have that. I'll remove those two blocks too. Just so we
I
have
think
some.
we can double stack the casements in a form
I'm not sure it's a smart idea, but we could.
because there are spaces in the superstructure that can be given casements, but I don't think it would be a great idea for mostly just the fact that, well, they wouldn't have very good firing arcs.
Yeah. Also, nice, Sampa. Good job with that destroyer game. Oh
Several
man, I need to
kills.
play World of
Yeah.
Warships again at some point. I haven't touched that game in a while.
God. Oh no. Lord.
Hmm?
We get rid of that Bastion? No. Lancehead, let's get you out of this force, out of this fleet. Oop. Split, because you don't need to. You really shouldn't be within.
No, you're not a DD captain. Oh yeah, you aren't. I remember that. I was very much a DD captain back when I played it. Oh, here's my thought here.
Look at Lancehead has a top speed of 34 meters per second. Like, she can keep up with literally any ship in the fleet by a relatively strong margin.
Which piece is this connected to? Oh, there. Okay, cool. Look at this aft superstructure now.
I'm a bit busy being terrified of the fact that we've literally not even conquered more than a few squares of land or
Oh, we
of
don't have
sea.
any right now. But we'll get it.
This looks so good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here, unfortunately. Oh, hey, I'm stuck there. Oh, hey, I can't get through. Cool. I forgot to put a floor in. Put a floor in, and then use the bathroom.
Do you want to pause the game until then?
Yeah, I'll pause the game.
Alright, that's good.
Okay, it's a little tricky getting around this portion of the ship, but it is indeed possible. And then we have this little nice aft bridge area, and did I accidentally delete a block here, or... No, I didn't. Um, that's just a mimic being really weird. Oh my god.
Almost 20 hours of campaign time.
I don't know why that was there.
I'm going to get these little
That'll work.
add new decoration.
How do you
Alloy.
manage big carrier battles in Rule the Waves 2? I mean, you just kind of launch your aircraft at them. Alright, I need to be right back. I'm saving the campaign. I'm gonna save the vehicle.
Alright.
And then I will briefly send us back to the lobby. Because I
Okay.
do really need to use the bathroom, so... Let me get a... Be right back up and make sure that the correct save's loaded. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back, and I assume you heard me pick up my headset because it was very loud on your end.
Yep.
So don't mute in Discord when I walk away when I'm on stream. I really should. It's like I can only mentally remember one mute command in my head, but I have to do two.
I mean, I just heard you putting a microphone on or a headset on, so it's not like there were some state secrets spoken before you put the headset on. The nuclear codes are blah 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 and blah.
Alright, I'm in the aft superstructure, you're in the forward superstructure, I take it?
I'm underwater
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Oh no. No, sorry, I'm in the center of the map.
Oh, teleport back here then. Since that's not
Well,
supposed to happen.
yes, indeed, it's not considered. Ooh, install install some controls in the aft superstructure, please.
I will. Do
Thank
you
you.
want controls up on the bridge? Should probably
I
get
already
them.
have I already have controls set up on the bridge.
Okay.
So yeah, I was entering the map mode. I was like, wait, why is the screen turning black? Turns out I was in the center of the map, and that's why the screen was turning black because we don't have the ability to see anything. But like, literally, this piddling corner of the world, this absolute nothing in the corner of the world. Just, gonna make a short top speed run.
Okay.
Actually, no, never mind.
Yeah, because we're still
Do
building
you
our...
have anything else to build?
I mean, I'm still working on the superstructure a
Because
bit.
animation, portal port, that.
Um, Let me grab this. Actually, do
Installed.
you want me to get... How about I get the aft AA platform built here real quickly?
Sure. I'm installing. Well, I'm actually just detailing stuff out,
Okay.
like the stern decoys. Which I'm. You okay if I fire off the stern decoys?
Sure.
Never mind, I can't because where's the controller for the stern decoy? Weapon slot all. That's not very nice.
Oh yeah,
Weapon
put
slot
them on
4.
something else.
Or is it the 4?
You might want to set the side ones to 4 as well.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah. 2 side decoys.
Ooh, yeah, 2 side decoy sets. I had not noticed them.
I had
Paste
talked about
all.
them like multiple times. Ship is
Okay,
small.
you've been talking with me for like almost a full day, and you haven't noticed I have the attention span of a particularly distracted squirrel,
Okay, that's fair.
not controlled by AI, because ACB control.
Alright, let me get a nice little staircase in.
Oh, that's really nice looking.
Thank you.
Honestly, it looks like fireworks.
Oh yeah, all of them? Yeah,
Hmm.
sure. Yes, Leviathan needs to be bigger. I mean, to be fair, there are real-life warships bigger than her.
But he's about the size of Hood.
A little smaller than Hood.
Yeah, that's what I said about.
God.
Oh yeah, I once made a gun that was literally like the shells it fired weren't shells; they were telephone poles, and they were glorious. I basically took a crossbones and mutilated it so far beyond comprehension that you can't even call it a ship anymore. It was just wreckage from one salvo. The downside was the fact that, well, it would take probably several days for one shell to reload.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, thank you, Sweet and Sour, for liking the ship. We've spent a lot of time on it.
Yeah, all but 5 hours, so yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so there's the FTA platform. I'll put that in. Nobo battlecruisers, just not good designing them subs. Yeah, I like battlecruisers and battleships personally.
I
Okay,
would
so
love
are
to
we
start
okay with
building
bringing her
more
into battle before
battleships.
getting like railing in? How does it do in combat? We'll see. We'll fight the Deepwater Guard here very shortly, and then the Onyx Watch shortly after that. There's the one piece I need to grab. Alright, I remember which piece it is. It's, this guy right here.
Notice saved. Pretty fab.
Hopefully it'll do well. But alright, anyway, aft anti-aircraft platform is ready for anti-aircraft guns.
Sweet. Activate platform. Nice. Nice. Let me actually... Good. It uses alloy base, which means... we're good. More simple weapons, or simple weapons. Simple weapons.
Okay, and then
Twin
we
40
need
millimeter.
a control system back here. And definitely submarine guys who tried other things, they all suck and look bad. Yeah, it's definitely very difficult to learn how to build these sorts of ships, but, you know, very rewarding when you do. I think if we put them here and here, that'll be best.
I can't see the stream at the same time. Oh, you're not even talking about that.
I'll just put an aft fire control, well, aft control stuff for the aft superstructure.
Unfortunately, the tripod makes placing these AA mounts slightly annoying.
I mean,
However,
the good thing with the tripod is it's not physically there.
yeah, but it's also really wacky when it starts firing through.
Yeah, it is true.
Going to do something called a pro gamer move.
So I can go down here, and then, I mean, that'll be fixed later, who cares? How long have we been working? How long have we been working? Like over 10 hours now? Because we had the 7-hour stream, we had a nearly 5-hour stream, then a more than 7-hour stream. So about 12 hours on
We're
this
20
design.
hours in, and it took us about 5 hours to build Viper,
Yep.
with probably... No, yeah, it took us 5 hours to build Viper. Then we almost immediately started building Leviathan, so...
Yeah, and now
about 15 hours so far.
we're 2 hours here into this one. We are... What? Oh, I'm just trying to mentally calculate this.
I say we engage the Deepwater Guard right now.
Yeah, I say so too. Let me do one last thing before.
Just
There
give
we
me
go.
the word, and I will run a quick speed trial before despawning her into the Deepwater Guard. Hopefully, missiles will be used on the enemy side.
You guys have a naming scheme? Yeah, we're gonna name these ones after, like, some kind of creatures from legend.
Yep, we already have a list.
Yep. Although, there are gonna be some more we're probably gonna want to add. One person has suggested Colossus, and that was originally suggested, but wasn't put on the list.
Leviathan, Hydra, Basilisk, Kraken, Titan, Hellhound, Kerberos, Barghest, and Colossus.
Some of these we might not use, by the way, but...
Oh, is that for the spoilers?
Yep.
Sweet.
Alright, I think
That's
we
it,
are
sweet.
probably ready for combat at this point.
Well, don't save the campaign, save the vehicle. I don't care about the campaign.
I'm saving the campaign and the vehicle.
Alright, gonna quickly kick her to full power.
Yep, do that. So she's definitely not completely done in terms of all the work. Use the last names of serial killers. Oh god. Okay, so we
Man,
should...
that gets uncomfortably close to like glorification.
Yeah,
I don't feel like that would be a great idea.
no. Looks like we're hitting
Look,
about 21 meters per
nice
second.
shoes.
Man, though.
Are the props doing full? They are not at full power yet, so we got a bit to go.
Okay. Oh man, the seas like went normal. Alright, so we're going 22 meters per second. It might have slowed down very briefly here, because I took a Steam screenshot. 23 meters per second.
Real quick, just gonna wait for the shaft for the actual engine kinetic energy to speed up to maximum. I don't think it is.
We are kind of sailing towards them. Probably turn. Alright. 23 meters per second is good enough for now, don't you think?
Don't you know?
Should we go?
Yes.
Should we go for the Onyx Watch, or should we go for the Deepwater Guard?
Deepwater Guard.
Alright. Pulling right now.
Oh
Leviathan,
god,
go
such a
this
pretty
way.
ship.
We'll escort her with Cobra, Copperhead, Cottonmouth. Do we want to bring any of our Onyx Watch ships in, or do you think about the steam engine we work? I don't know.
I'm going
Open deck space on the
to.
aft deck. I don't know. We'll do
I'm
something
gonna
with
send Lancehead in as a auxiliary ship,
it.
just to
Okay.
make sure we have supplies.
They were using Hindu gods, but it got weird. The deck crossing fire, but not access to main gun wing turrets. Oh, that sucks, and relives too. Alright. Do we want to bring in another ship against the Deepwater Guard, or do we want to try just Leviathan and our other ones? I think we can just do Leviathan and our other ones.
Honestly, the Deepwater Guard isn't a threat.
The only worrying one here is probably the coffin nail, but I think the other ones we're just going to be able to
We
beat.
can literally literally gun it to them with anti-air.
Alright, so who's commanding Leviathan? Should I be commanding Leviathan?
Do you want to?
I want to command Leviathan.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I mean, we'll have multiple of these things soon, but Deepwater Guard is kind of joke. They're the warm-up. Yep. We'll deal with them, and then we'll have to deal with the Onyx Watch, because we're having to deal with both of them at once, because
Actually,
stupid
hold
reasons.
on. Do you want me to handle Leviathan for now because I've actually used her consistently
Yeah, okay, I'll let you do
over
it.
the course of the past several battles. We can start building, uh,
I'll
I guess
handle Cobra
Titan
again.
or Hydra as the second ship.
Would be nice,
No.
but I think we still need to get a little bit more stuff done. Oh, that's a bigger force than I thought.
Ooh! I would like to have installed some detection on board Leviathan because we have the space for it. It would have been great. Your force is actually slowed down because of Copperhead. Lancehead is the fastest ship in our fleet, which is amusing. It's a tiny little
They're attacking us.
dinghy, basically. Alright, pulling Lancehead back.
Beginning the battle setup phase. Okay, yeah, don't get Lancehead involved. I'll
Oh
order,
no.
I'll order the Cobras kind of down south.
Alright. You handle the Cobras, I'll handle... Are these just the Cobra class now? As it's basically the same, a
Okay, I
different
guess
class at this
Vipers,
point.
sorry. Yeah, Viper class. Crew
Vipers.
destroyers. These are technically cruisers, but... Well, the Deepwater Guard actually has more points than us. This is a little more concerning than I thought.
We have 4 ships, and they have a dozen.
Yep. Okay,
Mostly
you
made
want to
up
be...
of, like, shrikes, a coffin nail.
Yeah, you want to begin the battle?
Hold on, a peckwad, another peckwad, two coffin nails. Two coffin nails?
Got
No, just one.
a lot of ships over there.
Just one.
Okay, tell me when to begin.
Nope, yet. Okay.
Maybe you might want to try to get Leviathan broadside on at the start. Hope we got Swift A. We do have some Bofers on board, so begin.
Waiting for the game to actually turn Leviathan, because I can't see any updates, ever. Why would I?
Okay, it
Leave.
hasn't. It's
Okay.
updated for me already, so
Okay, then just, yeah, begin battle. Only one of Leviathan's AI are set up. Oh
I'm
well.
not supposed to be firing. Don't fire! Don't fire! Don't fire!
I'm still waiting for the game to respond, so...
Battle begins. It keeps trying to
Oh
say.
god.
Why is it saying battle end effects? I don't want those.
Gunnery enabled. Receiving. Gunnery enabled.
When did you last save? Before the battle,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's going now.
Gunnery enabled.
Okay, good.
Okay, we got missiles going up against the coffin nails.
I'm actually going to...
Are our anti-missile missiles firing?
I don't
Oh,
see it.
there they
Yes,
are.
they are.
They're only firing when
Alright,
they get close. So our detection on
let's
these
get my
enemy
main
missiles.
battery on those coffin nails.
Alright, our detection on these anti-missile missiles is not good enough. Or not anti-missile missiles. Detection on the missiles is not good enough.
Turning off.
I just saw a massive chunk fly off that coffin nail. Yeah, well, the section isn't good enough because they're just spamming 100 missiles at us.
Well, no,
I
the
don't think
missiles
there's-
should have been... Well, some of the missiles should have been firing, but they weren't. Like, the anti-missile missiles should have been firing, just they weren't for whatever reason. Okay, that needs to be a screenshot.
Leviathan in battle.
Leviathan in battle with 2 ships in front of her.
Nice.
How's Leviathan holding up?
Extremely well.
Okay, 1 coffin nail appears to have been shot down. Blind spot in your incoming missile detection, maybe.
Yeah. That coffin nail going on is probably because I've just been aiming my main battery at them, which surprisingly, 13-inch guns do quite a bit against aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh god, we just lost a rudder or propeller. Oh lord. Nope. 1 rudder has been heavily damaged. No propeller shafts lost. What did we lose then? Oh god!
You guys are taking a lot of side hits. Yeah, Levy's taking a lot of side hits. I mean, it's tearing stuff up, but I'd be very concerned about your, Alright, so we gotta get that last coffin nail down.
Yeah, God, I hate missiles. They're the most annoying weapon in the
We
game.
need more detection on it, or otherwise these missiles probably wouldn't be hitting us. But our stuff has not been firing. Even though it's supposed to be 180 in all directions, seem to prefer about a 70-degree zone above the block. Apparently, he's saying that munition warners aren't good, so we haven't been using them. Do we need to use munition warners? Just because if we need to use munition warners, we don't have those right now.
Health below 80% and sinking.
Oh, that's a lot of crams coming in on her.
It'd be really nice if you died.
Awesome, AI dead.
Good. Now my main battery can focus as it wants. Too.
Looks like Cobra took
He makes fire when ready.
some hits.
Cobra seems fine.
Oh, what button did I press? Just trying to walk over here.
Oh, my bridge has been destroyed. That's rather annoying.
Missile warners plus ACB to fire. I think missile warners are removed, but yeah, we need missile warners. We have an ACB to fire, but it's just not working. These are small missiles, to be honest. I'm gonna see if I can board one of these Pequods and take it.
Okay, cool. I'm focusing down bones or whatever, crossbones, pilfer, plunder, whatever. That dead man.
I need to go this way.
Good lord.
Taking command.
How many missiles do they have?
Boost up, track onto missile, ignite thruster. Okay, they're not actually anti-missile missiles. What they are is, they're designed to basically be decoys. That's what we're looking at.
Okay, so we need actual protection
From what?
on the above the protected deck because we have no ship. Everything above the protected deck gets absolutely annihilated, so it's the exact issue in Rule the Waves, where the protected deck just takes massive structural damage. I.e., Leviathan will probably sink to insane structural damage before she actually sinks to flotation damage. We're protecting the wrong part.
Well, we can't... What else are we supposed to protect? Yes, I think is the... I'm trying to remember where the AI on a Pequod is. In here somewhere?
The keel, I think.
Keel?
Okay, just...
Oh, there it is. I see it. Is this captured now? Peckwad is confirmed captured.
Leviathan is beginning to sink because massive above water damage.
See if you can get her out of there or repair her or something.
So sometimes Leviathan's really ineffective because she takes too much damage above the water line.
Very
No,
difficult.
she can't be pulled out.
Okay. Well, see if we can get her facing the... turned around, facing the other way.
I've been trying.
Okay.
And it seems like whatever we do, she takes absolutely immense levels of damage. Oh god, no, no, no.
You spamming down the repair bots again?
Yes.
This is any by repairs. We have 100 seconds to keep her afloat. This is a lot of ships we're facing, though. To be fair.
Alright, we need to move all of our flotation below the waterline. This is absurd.
I'm wondering if this is a fault of the hydrogen pumps, because the moment the hydrogen pumps above water get destroyed,
The ship
yeah, they stop providing any flotation. So we might need a second set of air pumps above the water line.
It would be very helpful if she stopped exploding.
Okay, the issue with Leviathan right now is that she's separated out from all of our forces. And has become the sole focus of enemy attention. What happened was she needed to stick with the cruisers. Leviathan needs to be used with a fleet, and she's not really effectively being used with a fleet right now. Oh my god, she's getting shot up so much. If we get her health above 80%, though, she's okay. But yeah, no, the helium pumps, we're gonna have to swap those out with air pumps. Or at least put a second set of air pumps down.
They are a complete design weakness, design flaw.
Yep.
What is so massive that is striking her that's just removing large chunks of the ship?
Probably the Pilferer?
I'm seeing no shells at all.
A lot of Peckwad above us. Could make more segments below deck.
No, it's nothing below deck.
Yeah, god
It
damn
is entirely that she's taking stupid damage above deck and is sinking because of it.
Yeah, she has 3 Peckwads on her tail. That's not helping. I'm trying to take out these Peckwads, but I can't get to them because the game's lagging so much.
Oh, let me help you with that.
She's also getting struck by multiple missiles. Oh god, I'm stuck underneath. Alright, come on. Get me up through here.
Did you know that Leviathan has recently taken damage?
Alright, I'm getting this first Peckwad on her 6. Okay. I need to go in here. See where her weak spot is. Through here. Stupid game, drop me down. First Peckwad disabled.
Good. I'm taking on the... Oh my fucking god, I don't care about the... Windows! I don't care about my... He keeps trying to switch my keyboard. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I just want to shoot the guns.
Oh, one of our ships is getting hit. One of our Cobras. At long range. I see some explosives on her. Other 2 Cobras look, or Vipers I should say, look like they're doing fine. Just brainstorming is such a nice battlecruiser. We can't handle any weight increase at this point. She's like way too heavy. Okay. I'm currently trailing a Peckwad. It's going faster than I am, but I've shot out most of its propulsion.
I thought I was waiting for my guns to fire.
Alright, she ain't going anywhere now. Alright, we need a penetration into our midship section here. Don't do that. Game, let me fall. Thank you. That was odd. Okay, so
What?
I just blew up her ammo, but it changed my position. Okay. Is she ours now? No, she's not.
Are my guns just not firing any shells? It really looks that way.
It's a... Wait, no, I'm too close to the bow. Alright, okay, no, the AI is through here. I have to remember that. AI is through here. And come on in. Capture another Peckwad.
Sweet.
Okay, there's another couple Peckwads over here. I think the one which is shooting is also not ours, so I'm gonna go to capture it. I think the Peckwads are shooting the torpedoes at us, and that's what's doing that.
I'm honestly regretting the fact that we aren't doing any up props.
That might help, yeah.
I mean, we could abandon our morals and go with up props if you want to. Oh, finally it's dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, we're not.
I mean, we could go with emergency up props.
Honestly, if we're gonna do up props, we should just do them instead of being like, "Oh, they're only for an emergency." Well, no. If we're gonna do up props, we should just do them.
Okay, no up props then. Okay. So good news is, I think we got this in the bag now.
So it seems like Leviathan, in reality, just needs a massive amount of repair bots.
Yeah. More repair bots than we have on her.
Yeah, because she has only a small array, and those don't keep her in function long enough to really do anything.
Ship's 2 damage.
What ship?
Oh no, something was 2 damaged, but I think it
Oh,
was
yeah.
past this. There's one ship I'm aiming to board right now. Got 2 ships 2 damaged at range.
Copperhead.
Alright.
You know, we should install some lambs. That would probably help a lot.
It would. Do we have the do we have any ability to install them? Like any free space to put them in?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Because I always mention this, and it's always like we don't.
No, we don't have the free weight for armor.
Yeah.
But free space? Definitely.
Well, LIMS would kind of eliminate the missile problem. They wouldn't eliminate the large missile problem we experience with the Onyx Watch. Please don't get hurt by my own missiles.
I'm throwing down an unholy amount of missiles. You? Alright, die. Killed, buddy.
Alright, so we're only dealing with the Smoker, the Shuriken, and the Rapier.
Shurikens are a joke.
Receiving.
I'll command the rest of this battle from Cobra. We captured 5 Pequods in this.
Good. Let's throw them up as expended.
No, scrap them.
Let's expend them as escorts. No. Use them to effectively just scout a little bit. The current map size is tiny. I would like to see more of it.
I mean, we'll see more of it when we get our ships operational fully. Right. There we go. Little craft's dying. Mostly Wiz might do it and it wouldn't be heavy. Yeah, I was hoping that we could also set our anti-aircraft guns up to be used as Sea Wiz.
I think that Penguin's Products has Sea-Rays, too.
Yeah, but can we just get our normal anti-aircraft gun set up for it?
They're not... No, they don't have the range or the refire rate for it. Or the accuracy.
Right. Want to pull everything out of play?
Don't pull Leviathan out of play.
Yeah, other than Leviathan. Everything else is out of play now.
Moving now.
Pulling it all back.
Removing the repair bot deck.
Just make sure that Leviathan has a good amount of repair bots. And we'll probably be fine. Man, though, she is shot up.
But yeah, in terms of up props,
No
honestly,
up props. No up props.
It's all or nothing with those.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go.
It would, however,
to
completely solve the
Leviathan.
issue.
I'm gonna go to Leviathan's stern and see what sort of anti-aircraft guns we can get to work as CWIS weapons. Okay, high rate of 18mm performance, 40mm CWIS, even though 40mm has HE flak shells. Okay.
Oh god, no, 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 no! No.
Okay, can I put in medium... Tell me when I can actually put in weapons.
There you go. Done.
Okay, cool.
She now absorbs her own resources, trying to keep herself afloat. Where's Lancehead? Where is Lancehead?
Probably not terrible, the 20cm. Might work too. Just gonna hope a salvo doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't curve during reload. I'll try the 20mm twin Orlican. I think that's even better. Yeah, 20mm twin Orlicans as anti-aircraft guns? Or as, not anti-aircraft, CWIS guns? That's very doable. We'd use... What about the 25mm Bofors? Not great. Okay, here's the Japanese 25mm. These guns track pretty well. That's not bad either.
Yeah, but the accuracy, or lack thereof.
Well, if we're shooting in the general direction of the missile and it's a smaller medium one, we should be able to hit it. That's good enough. Thinking 20mm. Let's try our twin Beretta too. That's horrible. I'm saying 20mm double Orlican should be CWIS weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna check some of the medium anti-aircraft too, just to make sure.
Her casements have not worked once. Why?
What about our quad? What about one of these things? Are our casemates not set up to fire? Or...
No, they just aren't loading in shells.
That's not terrible. We got ships chasing us. Let's pull back. Out of here, please.
Is Lancehead a part of our fleet now?
Hopefully. Alright. Okay, she's not moving with us.
Receiving.
No, she is.
Jeez.
Gee, these would probably work, because these are designed to be... CWIS, I do believe.
I would hate you in the aft spotting top.
Alright, anyway, yeah, we need to get Seawiz working. We need to get everything working. We're still not defended well enough.
Basically, seems like missiles are the bane of our existence. Why
Yeah.
did the Departed Guard have spam missiles like that? That seems...
Oh no, okay. One thing, I'm gonna start placing air pumps down in our uppermost compartments.
Okay.
Uh, just as a backup. So hopefully that'll help keep us afloat a little better. Alright, we're hitting 24 meters a second now.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea with the air pumps is that if we take a hit through the top side, we don't lose all of our flotation in that room. Also, we have a helium. Actually, would that one work? My helium pump there is not even going to work. The casemates, shells not fit or something.
No, they fit.
Yeah, no, we have some weird issues with them. So I'm hoping this works, because... I mean, if this works, we won't lose as much rotation. No, it doesn't work.
Are there multiple iron cordons? Are you kidding me?
Okay, so the air pump idea I've had is not great.
Oh my
But
god,
some of the
can the
helium
Onyx
pump,
watch?
some of the rooms were breached, so...
Here, just remove the helium pumps and replace them with the air pumps. Literally the safest bet because, well, it won't drop the ship into the water. Hopefully. And if so, we're gonna have to rethink the armor scheme.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it on the upper decks, though. Because if we're having a penetration through the lower decks, it's more likely that, it was due to a bad reason. Some of these other pumps, though, have been having, weird issues. Best way I can describe it. Alright, upper, helium pumps are gone, replaced with air pumps.
Yeah, I can notice she's like a meter lower in the water than before. So would it be possible to extend her keel down a block?
That would be
Okay, so we have a bunch of lead
extremely
beams.
difficult. What?
The keel is literally made of lead.
Yeah, do you
Ooh,
want
I
to
bet that
replace
may,
those?
I'm going to bet. That may, have an effect on her weight problems.
Alright, we'll get rid of it. You're a little higher in the water now?
Yeah. We basically just removed a bunch of heavy armor in terms of weight.
Does seem to have improved it slightly. Okay, that probably helped out.
In addition,
Alright,
it's probably a
let's...
good idea to replace some of the belt with metal.
I think we've already done as much as we can with replacing the belt with metal. Unless you want to sacrifice some of the machinery.
Hold on. Down up cutter, cut above.
Okay, we need to focus on shooting down the missiles right now. Um, where do we want to put, everything? Oh god, there's still a bunch of enemy salvage we didn't grab down there. All over her, all the guns. Yeah, we need to stay focused on, like, everything important. You there?
Yes.
Okay, I was saying we need to stay focus on, like, everything important. Like, making sure that we have an ability to shoot down incoming missiles and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, simple weapons AA would
Um,
perform as C-Wiz, or more simple weapons, yeah. Let's try the 20mm twin Orlican. I'm gonna see about single Orlicans here real quickly. And then we need more detection for the missiles. Okay, I'm gonna change the location of these guys, do note, but...
hold on. I want to see if it actually does work. Okay, good. Alright.
Okay, cool.
So, AMCCs can actually, control simple weapons.
Okay. So what if we did a set, like, down over here-ish?
Where is it? Just something to remember. And don't place anything
I don't...
that exists
that looks out of place.
on any battleship, yeah.
Yeah. You know what, we're gonna have a mix of normal anti-aircraft and, light anti-aircraft here, I'm thinking, in this
Light,
setup.
light anti-aircraft should be specifically for anti-missiles.
Yeah.
Anti-missile defense.
Okay, so we're using, typically 40mm Bofors. Enemies like 40 mil Bofors here. Although, let's go to our normal simple weapons. Two. That's a little bit of a midships anti-aircraft suite.
Should we tell us to target crams as well?
We can.
Alright.
Okay, so the middle one, the 40 millimeter Bofors is just for anti-aircraft work. The other two are definitely for anti-missile work. And I think of good locations for single Orlikins. I think here would be fine on top of this casemate. No. That's a good location for a one of these anti-missile.
Basic anti-projectile and AI control. So, does this suite get... Does this 40 millimeter Bofors also
No,
become an A?
no.
Oh.
40 millimeter Bofors is just a normal AA gun. You have the 40 mil singles over there. I'm probably gonna get rid of the 40 mil singles on top of the bridge, if that's, or not bridge, conning tower, if that's okay.
Alright. That is okay.
Just for the moment.
So
And
that
then I'll replace
that
them.
Orlikins can't actually be given control.
This one can't? Or the one on top?
The ones right here.
Why? Where to put it?
Look what's behind it. Or below it.
Right, the gun.
Yeah.
Put it on deck somehow, figure out a way to do that. Or you could, oh, the block below is a mimic. I mean, we could convert the block below into not a mimic. Convert it into a decoration.
Don't use that. Actually, you're gonna have to. I don't recommend it because the game likes to be really odd. Yeah, these three mimic blocks should probably be turned into decorations.
Not all of them, just, or all three of them?
No, I need a 1x3.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the
There we go. Let me do it on the other side.
that's the AMC.
Alright, you can put it in now. Oh.
Sweet.
Okay,
Do you have any more anti small
I'm putting a
guns?
couple more on the, uh, top of the conning tower.
Alright.
In addition to those, I will actually put the aft 40 mils back on.
Contrary will just have to have them sitting on the deck as
Yep. So far, launch detected B2. I think another good location for a set, and only a single one. I'm just gonna actually use a prefab for this. Maybe seen the sound block? Oh yeah. I don't use them too much. Okay, this would restrict the fire or firing arc of one of our secondaries. Are you okay with that? Actually, it would
I
restrict
mean,
the
as
firing
long as
arc
it's
of two of
not
them. Never mind.
cancerous, yeah.
It would actually be a
What?
little too cancerous. I was just looking a little more. Alright, got 2 sets on the bow. And then a set of, well, nope, that didn't work. 2 sets of stern. How much is she costing now? That's added a lot of cost.
Well, I mean, do you want her to sink?
Yeah. And then I'll add a
Yep.
couple 40 millimeter Bofors astern as well. Probably twins rather than singles. Normal simple weapons. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we need to get all the medium anti-air hooked up again too, but
Oh god.
yeah, there we go.
Basic attack control. Yeah, so I have AI control blocks and such prefabbed, specifically because they're annoying to have to spam down.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what, I'll make my life a little bit easier
Yeah.
and just have a prefab.
Yeah, obviously. So I think that's our... Hopefully that should be a good anti-aircraft suite. Should be capable of dealing with missiles pretty well.
Are there any heavy, medium anti-air you added ahead? No?
Uh, no medium
Oh yeah.
anti-air ahead, no. Want some active ABMs. I think we're fine. I think we're fine with this.
Oh lord, now it's time to enable now it's time to build up constraints.
What casemates are these? The huge missiles are pain for Sea-Wiz. Yes, yes they are. Which is why we're trying to distract them, but we need better detection equipment to actually detect them. Apparently. Or, you know, just use the weapons detectors, see if that works.
I mean, yeah, you could try.
Yeah, I think we do try. I might try to put one on a mast I might try to put them, like, as a part of the masts.
Alright, do that then. Because I'm currently
Okay.
putting currently making godlike patience look like a joke.
No, I will take you. Do that. Okay, so here I want. Isn't it under? No, it's not there. Is it under? Wait, do they need to be detected or hooked up or no? To the AI.
Do what?
The missile detect.
Detectors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, munition warner sits under defense. Okay, so yeah. And then just for a little bit of additional protection on this, we're just gonna use some plates. Actually, you know what? Why don't I use mimics? These work too, but eat engine power, or oblique panels. I'll use oblique panels here. And then actually a couple alloy blocks. Alright, so now that should be a little better protected. I mean, it's very possible that, you know, these still get shot up, but at least they should help. What am I looking for? Alright,
The real meme is when they are immediately shot off and are completely redundant.
oh, right, okay, I can't put that there. Okay, cool. Height, or height 3, length 3. Right, so the detection system, it will fit under here perfectly well.
Good. The Onyx Watch hasn't decided they want to
Murder us yet.
cremate us yet.
Have to be totally unobstructed. Well, they are. They should be totally unobstructed. Yeah, they're totally unobstructed. View is clear. Yep, view is clear out to all sides. Munition warners are good. There's also thought we could put a set like our backup set alongside the ship, and then a couple or one facing forward, one facing astern.
Go ahead, I'm busy suffering.
What are you doing?
Well, each AA gun needs to be pointing in a
Oh,
specific
right.
direction, and it needs its own firing arc, so, I am silently wishing that the Grim Reaper would come and relieve me of my suffering.
Okay then. Right. Defense is down here. Alright, which AI do the munition warners need to be hooked up to?
Any of them.
Okay, right now they're
They all
just...
share the same stuff. The AI are for complete redundancy. Right, so, you wanna see something real cool?
Yeah?
Look at the sky.
Nice. Murder some aircraft with that.
I want to see strike against it.
Okay, actually, all that's belt armor. That doesn't help. That's not belt armor. I like that you guys are doing this all in campaign. Brave stuff. Yep, that's part of the challenge. Do this all in campaign and hope it doesn't go too badly. All right, munition warners are in place.
Good. I want a lambs. You can never be over. You can never have too much
I
anti.
say we try it with what we have now. Lambs would be complicated, require us to put it through additional stuff. I need to pee.
Actually, hold up. Lambs aren't complicated.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can get one set up then. Anyway, I need to pee.
All right, go pee. Lasers are stupid simple. Dead simple, really. That doesn't stop me from not understanding them in the slightest, but you know. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look at that giant space with a missile controller. No launch pads attached. How sad. You are being replaced and repurposed.
Alright, I am back. How has Lamb's progress been?
The laser is underway.
Okay.
Coupler. Well,
I've also got crackers with me, so I'm gonna start doing work on the railings and some of the finer details. Plus, I think we need a few steps, or a couple more staircases still, to get from deck to deck. I also got crackers. Hard to say with one in my mouth. Hopefully that's not coming through too much. Although it will be coming through.
Oh my god, the water just like waving through the screen is the most infuriating thing I've ever had to deal with.
These are club and cheddar crackers. Do you know if she will shoot down a missile? No clue. I'm gonna have to find out in combat.
Well, right now I have, what? Sustained damage per second, 4,212. It's just with some generic... Alright, hold on, let me just real quick, just erase this laser. Hold... Yeah, shift delete. Seriously, I can't shift delete the whole laser? That's lame.
We're having issues with the laser.
Yeah, it sucked. So, a bit of small talk. At work today, I had to effectively babysit our GM's kid. He's
Is
actually a
running
really nice
mods?
kid.
Yeah, we are. We're running a simple weapons mod. Anyway, what were you saying?
Basically, had to babysit the GM's kid today at work. Very cute kid, very nice kid. That's on the wrong way. Yes, don't install your lasers backwards. It usually ends terribly. Frequency doubler, whatever. A couple fun. Anyways, yeah, the kid was really nice. Tried to help everyone.
That's good.
Of course, they're like 3, I think. So.
Okay, so their form of help is going to be different than everyone else's form of help.
Oh no, the form of help is trying to emulate what we were doing, but well, they didn't know how to do much of the things we were doing, so it was mostly just really innocent attempts at legitimate help that kind of fell flat, mostly due to just complete inexperience in what we were doing. Still, definitely brightened my day. If there was a little annoyance. Where is Q switch? There is Q. Yay, I can have a laser that has some Q switches. Alright, so 4 Q total energy available. 4,000. Damage next shot 50. Not good enough. I'm going to install a laser storage cavity, which is going to make this laser slightly more powerful. And by slightly more powerful, I mean it has 40 times the storage capacity of a standard laser cavity.
You rotate 2.25, you rotate to -5, so you should be rotating to 5 as well. Which means I need the one over here, not the one here.
Oh god, damage of next shot is rising quickly. No regulator. Oh, I should install that. That would be a good idea, probably.
There's part of me which wants to use this, and part of me which wants to not.
What? The lambs?
Not the lambs, the anchor chains. I think I need to make them longer.
Not controlled by AI. Oh, that's the combiner. I want the transceiver. Connector. Transceiver. Where do we want the lambs? We have 2 lambs nodes.
That'll work.
Can
Uh,
we get them installed in the funnel? perhaps. The forward funnel.
Maybe.
Or instead have uh Q?
I thought it was funny to call them Q switches. Okay.
So the main mast is going to have this cute little thing called a laser.
Okay. Okay, so anchor chain left levy. On the anchor
I am
chain.
one block off. Are you kidding me?
What? Okay, no, I'm gonna need you to undo. Never mind. Never mind, actually. This will be easily fixable. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't work, but it didn't work.
Oh, okay. So
There we go. Now it works. Actually, you actually work with lasers for a living. They're not as cool as you'd think. Yeah. Certainly understand that.
alright, so now I'm going to do what's called a program remove and install one lambs in the foremast and the other in the aft mast. You're gonna get some ugly laser bits. I'm not sorry.
Okay. I need to quickly copy the anchor chain
Doot. Laser connector. Doot.
from our cruisers.
Lambs node.
Receiving.
Okay. Alright, so time to apply an anchor chain. Over here. And then we'll adjust it into
pull.
position.
Pitch down. What? Alright, let's see. 0.5. Sweet, thank you. 0.5. 0.5. 2. 5. Classic. Sweet, that's the forward lambs done. And now the astern lambs. Lambs. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the game is saying that it can only fill the cavities in 17 seconds. Only.
Right anchor chain. How? Oh, the angle. The angle's different. I see. I see why.
We had a full room of repair bots, so that's a good amount of resources returned.
Okay, the anchor chain share fixed up as soon as the anchors themselves are good.
Dude? No? Dude?
There
No?
we go. That
Dude?
that
No.
spot's good.
Dude? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, the anchor itself needs to be moved here.
No, I don't want you to be used like these. Not like these. Not like these. So, really not like I'm literally shooting lasers through the barbettes of some main battery guns. And the game doesn't even care. I love FTG. This game is so stupid sometimes, it's great. Oh, that's the funnel. That's yeah. The fun fact: the funnel is not the mast.
There we go. No, that's perfectly symmetrical, right? No. Just gotta fix a couple of things here. Okay, now those are aligned, and then the last thing I need to do is you, for whatever reason, are at that, and your DB at 5 degrees. There we go. Levy's got anchors now.
Nice. Maybe she'll stop drifting so much then.
Maybe. There's one thing I want to grab. That is this guy. Alright, so in this regard, I'm going to change the forward back scaling to 1.5 and the positioning a little higher. Maybe did a little bit of like this.
She now has lambs installed.
Awesome.
And now the goal is to make make the lambs even more powerful. Because, yeah, indeed, she can only fill them in about 17 seconds, which means we have space. Room.
Right,
The laser must expand.
Alright, now I'm just trying to think what else we need. Okay, so I need the railings. There's something else I need, but I can't think of it. Oh, yeah, another decoration. Let's get the railings in first. Alright, so scroll down here. I'm gonna start with railing 2 meter slope left. So right there, right there. That's another 2 meter, right? Is this a 2 meter? That's a 2 meter. Alright, and then we need a 3 meter here. And then a 4 meter. Meter there. With the casemate guns, I don't think we should have guns, sorry. I don't think we should have railings there, correct?
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems to work, boldly, which they don't, but... Alright. Now, these guns do 1.7 thousand damage per shot of the lambs. Sustained damage per second is 2.9 thousand, and power needed is 3,000. So, fun fact, she needs a bit more. She needs a bit more energy.
Maybe we shouldn't have lambs.
Well, no, I just expand the marginal battery a bit
Okay.
more. It's literally like a tiny little battery, which I can easily just boop.
Use OSNR
6.06 thousand, 606,000.
Oh, no.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Alright, so
You
then
just
I
get
want
chunky.
another set here. Although now we're...
Leviathan is getting quite absolutely chunky in terms of resources.
Yep, 600,000 now.
Ugh. Ally.
I'll place that one down anyway, because it'll fix.
Yeah, so what do we do now? Because we're basically only ever gonna have one of these, I think.
We're gonna have multiple of them. Do you know how many resources we have?
Granted, no, I don't. How many do we have?
In terms of all of our captured ships, a lot.
That is not a quantified number, but okay.
I mean, we've got multiple ships worth, 200, 300,000. So...
Okay. There you go, 24,000 power.
Okay. I'm getting her on deck fences in.
And that's not considering actually running the other boilers. The other boiler set, which should raise that to a quite ludicrous, oh lord. I kind of want to just see what happens with... I kind of want to see what happens if we send her into Deepwater Guard. 64,000!
She's not ready yet. What are you using for power? Just steam? I believe so. Yeah.
Oh no, we're using batteries as well too.
She needs her railings. Once we have her railings...
Honestly, I'm actually pretty happy with the new way Steam works now. There's legitimately quite a bit of nuance to the system that wasn't there before. However, it is actually pretty jarring. By the way, the munitions warning system, astern, yeah, it doesn't work underwater. So,
Alright, you want to try to lift it up then? Figure out a better place for it? We could put it in the
hold up,
superstructure.
yeah, she sits a meter lower in the water than design.
I'm guessing that the lambs just added weight, but you know what? It'll be fine.
I don't think the lambs should have added enough weight to drop her in the water by that much. How
Do you
heavy
want to
are
move?
lambs'
Do you want to
parts?
move the water line up a block?
Weight 140. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, um, quite heavy. A single block of heavy armor is the same as a large cavity. Never mind. That's actually
Yeah,
rather heavy.
yeah. Maybe let's move the lamb system, unless it's functional.
It is functional.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's heavy, but it's also really powerful. Or it should be. Alright, so it seems like the water line is about a meter lower than intended in design. So, once again, I'm going to do this, and there's not much we can do about that.
Select L.
I don't want to know why you used vertical. Oh my god, why are there vertical blocks? Why are there vertical blocks? Why are there vertical blocks in the hull?
Because it's cheaper than using horizontal ones. Or it's less block intensive. I think you get a bonus with a beam, or with longer beams, right? Or is that removed? Because they make so many weird changes. 4-meter sloped right. S-beams get a modifier over single C.
Hold on.
Uh, wait, no, those are 2-meter sloped Ls.
I absolutely hate having non-longitudinal blocks for hulls because they're a massive pain to actually paint. Like to an unholy degree. There you go. Made our water line deeper.
Okay.
Now we're going to play with the PID a little bit.
Oh, God, no. You know, here, railing, no, everyone gets a railing. Yep. I mean, this one especially because we need to be able to see out the back of here. So, the railing over here does increase visibility on this layer. Actually, I'm going to delete these two. Okay, 1-meter sloped L will work here and here. 1-meter sloped R will work here and here. I'm on sloped R, right? So that's there and here. And then sloped L would go here and here. Okay, yeah, these railings are designed for one purpose. That's go to longitudinally. You get all FTD OSHA gonna get ya. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's roll.
Wait,
This
no.
is pitch 0.6.
So that's gotta be 1, 2. So here's how we do it. 2.
I'm currently fine-tuning her trim.
Okay. So we won't be able to walk out here.
Good enough. There we go. Good, good, good.
But we can walk in here. Okay, 3-meter straight.
I think she actually looks a bit better. A meter lower in the water, and I don't know why. Because that has basically just put the belt underwater. I think. Yeah. The actual belt is basically underwater now.
That's actually not particularly good.
No, it's then again, shells in FTD actually retain a lot of velocity underwater, as I've seen. So the belt being underwater is rather helpful because basically every shell's a diving shell. That was in live testing against an older version of Leviathan using her own shells, where she was able to score hits through the torpedo defense system.
I'll just leave that in. Okay, so then...
Also, I think he just I believe that this bow ornament should straight just be an ally pole now. And just embrace the fact that it's going to look really Japanese doing that. That worked legal.
You're just right about the shells, especially crams. Yeah. 2 meters straight. No.
There we go. Now the ornament makes a bit more sense.
Okay.
That little railing at the front is golden.
Okay. Sub designs is designed to be mobile enough to move at depth because if you too slowly sink, you like it. It was like a depth charge. Okay.
Yep.
To meet. Wait, we still need access up here, don't we? I've been forgetting about that this whole time. So move that piece, delete it. Move this piece.
Please save the campaign.
Okay, fine. Why?
Just because you haven't saved it in a while.
Okay. And save Leviathan 2.
What color should we give her projectile or lambs?
I don't know. Whatever color you think would fit. Okay. Move that. Alright, so we got that, and then it's probably best to have another one of these here.
I'm gonna go with gold because why not?
Okay. Hey, home, very tastefully done. Okay. Alright, so then I want 2 meters straight right here. And please tell me that place in the right spot. Yes, it did. And then a 2 meters straight left here. Now another 2 meters straight left there, and another 2 meters straight right over on the other side. Okay, so we need 1 meter straight rights. There, there, and here. And then we need 1 meter straight lefts on the other side. Okay. It's a little difficult working the fences and around all the casemates. That's 5 meters, so I've got to put a 1 meter in first. And then I can do a 4 meter. Okay. Now we get the rest of these 4 meters in. I would like that you guys incorporate the casemates as secondaries. Yep. That worked really well. Alright. And those are cut, or those are
they
ones.
just don't work.
Were they not shooting, or?
No, they just refuse to shoot fire. I'm thinking with their relatively low maximum firing angle anyways, just replacing them with fixed guns, because then at least I can force them to actually function half the time.
Like the
fixed APS.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not functioning. Never follow the old Dreadnought designs, they just try for the biggest guns. Yeah. we're like, let's build a little bit more realistically here. Okay, I am liking having that fence. That looks good. Oh, hold on, there's a little block here we need to fix. I'll use a 2-meter straight right. And then another one on the other side. Looks very good, thank you.
Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that she has two clipped outer propellers, could totally submit her to be a campaign design. It's literally just these outer propellers that disqualifies her. Well, I'm thinking, what's your max thrust? 3,500. What's the max thrust of a medium 3-meter propeller? Okay, way less. Way less. I mean, small 3-meter propeller somehow has more power because that makes sense.
Okay, so then I've still got to do a setback here. In terms of these, guns, I'm actually just gonna do like this. Guys, gonna put it on the workshop if we remember. I still have to put Viper up there. Actually, I'm gonna need you to get me your save of Viper, because you have because my save had that issue with it. So
A Viper. Okay, Viper. Why not use Cobra instead?
yeah, I could use Cobra, but you know, Viper's in the older original state, a more semi-original state. Well, Cobra isn't.
CSP Viper.
I'll just do that because otherwise I need to do something more complicated over there. Okay, so this is a 4-meter.
I mean, you could. I don't think I have a current save of Viper, but it shouldn't be that hard to. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't be that hard to just build her again.
Yeah.
Quickly grab the save and then just deconstruct her.
I mean, we could do that off I could do that off campaign too. Just briefly boot up the campaign, rebuild her, and then scrap her, and then upload her and upload Cobra.
Yeah, upload Viper as this is the ship that we built at the start, and this is what her classmate became.
Yeah.
What? Why aren't you able to connect to a... Never mind, don't do that.
Alright, so... then I think after this, I'm not able to get away with... Wait. I fucked up. I fucked up.
What have you done?
If you do, it'll probably go crap. Alright. Just some stuff with some decorations. You know, I'll do 2-meter. You'll see why in a moment.
So yeah, now she has far more energy or power output than she'll ever need, realistically. Which means we can now do funky stuff if we want to, if we really want to, like ECM.
Hi, Wilder Sturmdrack. To your build partner as a reference ship. Okay. And we'll probably get Levy up here soon, too.
How much power would you recommend for ECM? Because we have 66,000. It's not like we can't spare more. It's what, about 5,000 power? Just, several ever so everywhere.
Okay, then here I will put the triangle on because just not gonna be able to get a railing there given the casemates. IR missiles can be lambs. Oh, let's see. FK should work. Oh god. I need to do this. Okay, so that railing, it's not stretching along the entirety of the ship, but it's stretching along enough of it. Last thing we need is some additional staircases. So I'll put a set here.
Right, so
I'll
that's
put a set back
four.
there.
Those.
And then I'll put a set right here. I also need to fix some stuff over here too.
Needs about 5 materials per second for boilers. So I'm going to install more controls. Yep. Basically. If third command is high, and then set consumption 5,000. If this is pulled low, set 0. So pull it low, and there we go. She now has 5,000 ECM, 5,000 power ECM jammers, which she can sustain.
Okay. The last thing I need here is...
Which should probably make her even more of an absolute nightmare to kill. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Investing so much in making her hard to kill. Oh my god.
We still don't really have good ways to get down that far into the hull, which are more than 5 AI transmission slots. Oh yeah. Kinda do too.
0.44 steam for 4 boilers. Which is really good.
I think he's just talking about the normal... Oh, wireless transmitter. Oh, there are 9 now. There used to be 5. Okay, so that...
Do we have the resources to start construction on a second Leviathan?
We need the second Leviathan to be Or we need Leviathan herself to be done first.
Yes, but do we have the resources?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. Are they stored in the form of the javelins?
Basically.
Okay, sweet. Move the Pequods. These Pequods are here. That's an ironclad. We don't care about that. That's Cobra. Oh, Cobra up here. You are a Bastion. Eh. I mean, you aren't really going to be worth much. That's Lancehead. Lancehead is very, very important for continued operation of the fleet. That's CSV Viper and CSV Albacore. Those are
Dead.
sad ships.
Those are the graves.
Are we going to name or care about these Pequods or just erase them whenever
We're gonna
they're
erase
destroyed?
them.
Okay. So Albacore is special.
Yeah, we're gonna erase those Pequods and not use them. What is Lancehead? Lancehead's a captured ship.
Lancehead is a claymore that I turned to a little cargo ship. So it's relatively important to the fleet, mostly for the fact that it can repair and supply other ships. That's why I don't need to store 300,000 in each ship in order for them to go anywhere. They can just store just enough to go places. And why the Vipers only have about... Actually, they have about 100k of maximum storage, but they only store about 3k. But they only store about 30k because they don't specifically need it all the time.
Oh, it's saying shell is too long for rack and cannot be accepted. Is that why? The
I wouldn't...
secondaries are struggling?
I mean, the shell they're using is literally a standard generic 5e, 5HE. Yeah, literally a
That's why,
generic...
It's saying rack containing no shells. You might want to slightly reduce one of the casings. So that's why the secondaries haven't been shooting. Also, the secondaries look slightly glitched out for me. It's like...
Yep, their barrels have been broken somehow. I don't know why.
Maybe we'll do a pull out of play and put her back into play here again very shortly. Not quite yet. I want to get some more railings in. These are 3-meter... railings. Wrong way.
Honestly, I just want those railings to be base game railings.
The ones I'm using. Use escorts or against small aircraft. Not. I mean, we have an escort set of ships, but you know they're cruisers, not destroyers. So we're not really
They're
using.
protected cruisers. I've been considering taking the next ship in the Viper class, which is going to be Moccasin, and basically making her to her own class in a sense. Replacing the twin 8-inch turrets with single 10-inch turrets. Replacing the secondary battery guns with fixed casements or rotating casements, just casement 6-inch guns, because 4-inch guns are useless, 6-inch guns are less useless. Potentially installing torpedoes and overall lengthening the ship in order to give it just the ability to do things better. Also, giving it better machinery, because right now it's relatively inefficient, and I would like to improve it. They are not heavy cruisers, though, technically. They're still protected cruisers. They have no actual belt armor. Though a dedicated destroyer design would be quite nice. I could probably make one relatively quickly.
Wouldn't it, like, die? I think that's
Well,
my main concern with it.
I mean, have you seen how the Vipers hold up?
Well, you'll hold up pretty well. Missile destroyer, maybe. I mean, that's a little modern.
Yeah, we're not
We're
really
going old school.
working with we're going old school, but we're also using lasers and missiles for defense. So
Yeah.
we're going old school design, I guess, without a missile heavy focus. Though I do kind of want to make a monitor out of one of her 13-inch turrets, because I feel like that would be a really fun build. Just overall, a fun ship to build, if not a most effective one. Because just look at this turret. It looks so nice. It looks even
Use
better.
Clemson Wilkes design with missiles. I would put it off the table.
No, not like a monitor from the Civil War. More like a monitor like HMS Roberts. Or, not HMS Roberts. HMS Erebus or HMS Terror. Where
Yeah,
they
World War
had
II
a
era
twin
monitors.
15... Where they would have a twin 15-inch turret. Basically, that would be the entire ship. Yeah, a World War II era monitor, essentially. They would just have very big guns, and that's it. That's all that matters. They are the guns. And I feel like that could be a really fun ship to build.
Yeah.
Though, effectiveness, I'm not sure.
Right. Have
But-
you tried to mess with anything to get these damn secondaries to load yet?
I have
Oh,
shortened the
rack
shell
containing
a
12
little.
out of shells. Okay, cool. I think they're working now.
Well, they are... Oh! They're firing!
Yep.
Nice.
So we might have just not reduced it by enough.
Yeah, the shell was literally exactly 1,000 millimeters long. Now it's
Okay, so it's too
999
big.
millimeters long. Yeah, it was too big by not even enough to be considered too big. God, I would love to see this on campaign.
Alright, let me briefly pull her out of play. And put her back in play again.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay,
I
have
have to stop
the
myself
shell.
from singing.
Oh yeah, the heavy barrels have fixed themselves. Good.
Good.
Alright, so the last thing I need... Okay. Still a few decorations we need, and then once that's done, we're done.
I have to, like, prevent myself from trying to sing because copyright.
Yeah, possible copyright.
You hummed the melody to this one song, therefore you have forfeit your right to money.
Oh no, Twitch just mutes your stream, which is even worse.
Oh, that is worse.
Yeah, that's why I don't want you to do it, because it's like... I've had streams partially muted before. Okay, so we can do this. You can't control it, can you?
Oh, I'm singing a song from a series that literally, like, fan music is part of the thing. Though, to be fair, I mean,
Twitch can be
it could
stupid.
happen.
Twitch could be really stupid regarding it. And their whole appeal program doesn't work, so...
Did you hum the 1812 Overture? It's to the mines with you.
Alright, so next thing I want to do is...
I think we've just decided not to do aircraft for this game.
Yeah.
Like, overall. I'm not 100% sure why. I think it's mostly because we just don't have the experience to do aircraft.
Yeah.
I have a carrier, but it's very not ready for... Well, honestly, it can't... It's not AI controlled, and it can only launch, like, one squadron. And what it can launch will die to basically any shot you throw at it. So, it's not really worth its salt. It's very, very expensive salt.
Ah, I hate that won't allow that. Okay.
If he sings anything more than 120 years old, it has no copyright. Sweet.
Okay, seriously though, it's very possible that
Yeah.
there could be a false
Yeah.
positive here. And I
Yeah,
don't want to
alright.
chance it.
That's a fair point.
Because if it doesn't matter what happens, whether it should be copyrighted or not. If Twitch
Which will be.
copyrights it, I'm screwed anyway.
Alright.
Because then we've just lost the audio for a significant portion of the video. And unless you want to try to figure out how to redo audio...
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, so the main turrets are going to be able to blend in with the deck a little better now. Because of a good old little decoration. Alright, that'll work. I'll be honest, I've considered, like, singing before on live stream, but if I ever did it, I would have to, make sure that I'm prepared just in case that part of the stream got claimed. So what do we need now? We need a crane. Sub-objects mode.
We need a crane.
Yeah, so we need a crane.
Just a giant gantry crane atop one of the... Oh! Actually, that would be pretty neat. A crane, based off of one of the main battery guns.
And thank you
What's
somebody for the follow. Hold on, let me check. Thank you, Wilder Sturmdrock, for the follow, and welcome to the Nameless Follower group thingy. Okay, thoughts on that crane back there?
Can it actually...
It can turn,
clear the deck?
I imagine it would, because you could lower the boom.
Alright, if the boom can clear the deck, then yes, that looks good.
Oh.
I think we should have... Yeah, honestly, I don't really see any other locations that could be good for it.
Let me go out there. Not a fan. Let me turn it.
Honestly, I think we should have some, like, small gantry cranes. Trying to figure out what it... Trying to figure out what it would be. Basically have lifeboats. They're stacked on top, and they have those overhanging...
What's the point of the
structures?
crane? There's no point. The only point is to look nice, because ships had cranes in real life. There it is, fully swung to the side. Hypothetically, it could swing a little more. And we're gonna put some boats down here.
Yeah, actually, No, it doesn't almost live deck.
Some battleships had them. Not every single battleship had a crane so that it could support the ship's boats. Now, the boats weren't really lifeboats. They were more for hauling the crew ashore and such.
Yeah, a lifeboat on a battleship. Well, in theory, it's a good idea. In practice,
It gets blown up.
yeah, it's a tiny wooden boat on the deck of a ship that's been shelled, hit by HE. I mean, there's really not any way to keep that boat from not just
Stated
blowing
battleship, its crane was exclusively for Velplane. I'm betting it had additional cranes on it. Because if you look at like
Yeah.
any battleship picture, there's always a crane, you know, relatively amidships for the boats, especially older ones.
In practice, it decides to disassemble itself at great speed, with incredible enthusiasm. It becomes splinters for the crew to have jewelry embedded into their skin.
Alright, so that's a boat.
Oh, we should have a strategic radar on board. I've completely forgotten.
I am gonna have to recolor these, so. Are those clipping? Nope, not clipping. That one is. It's very slightly clipping with that. That should be fine. A little boat. And they had cranes for loading ammo. Yep.
There we go.
We are gonna have to change the colors of these though. Because I'm used to using a preset. And obviously it's changed here.
Imagine this in Roll the Waves. What would her stats be?
I don't know.
That's North Carolina.
That looks good. You look at pics of BB-55 right now and all you see. Maybe those
Look right
ones
next.
didn't,
Look
but if you
around
look
the
at...
aft funnel, and you can see
Oh,
some boat cranes.
okay, so there are other existing cranes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so...
mean, of course there are.
Yeah. Should have Carly floats, right? There you go. Oh god, which color is that? 13.
So it looks like in her current state, in this absolutely gorgeous blue paint scheme, blue and white paint scheme, she has no seaplane, or not seaplane, boat cranes, nor shipped boats.
That's
So
strange.
it appears those were removed. Yeah, it is.
I mean, could have been
Send them
done
to
in the
Iowa.
or in the museum storage, like they needed them for other
I think
boats.
so. Actually, it could have been. Yeah.
So the little things I'm adding here are called Carly floats, and they're what you actually use as a lifeboat on a warship. Because these things can get shot up and survive.
Here's the Iowa. I, I I think I see some cranes, some small boat cranes, but yeah, they're probably removed during modernization. What about Alabama? Look at ye, absolutely beautiful ship
I'm not sure why they removed. You survive. It's
and an
sinking. That is.
underway image.
Yeah. Survive if you actually manage to survive the sinking. That's not viable to place there. I'll place a few on deck amidships because we have a lot of room in midships.
Honestly, like, I want to see that like blue dazzle in. I think we have the same color, to be honest, somewhere in the co-op campaign
Probably, or
paint.
something similar. The trust and no one really has control except the elected commission. Anyway, do you think we have enough Carly floats on board?
Give me a second to take a look. No, it's certainly enough to get my game to drop frames a little bit. It looks like we have a good amount.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else we need decoration-wise other than like deck clutter.
Yeah,
Time for
deck
deck
clutter,
clutter.
really.
Time for deck clutter.
Actually, searchlights as
Oh yeah,
well.
get. You do that if you want.
I have searchlights, so I will.
Okay.
Alt N, Control P.
Also need to get these little bollard things in too. Needs a few sets of them.
Oh, reflectors as well. Those exist.
I've been on that ship a few times, and your taxes help maintain it. I don't think I visited her yet. I know I visited Wisconsin, but I think that no, that's the only Iowa I've been on, or only battleship I've been on, personally.
So can we get a platform around the funnel? The aft funnel?
It shouldn't be that hard to build, right?
Yeah, I want to know where we can build it.
Funnel.
Yeah. I guess we have the boats there.
I mean, we can do this. I want to build a little lower down.
Actually, I want multiple layers.
Okay.
Is this the wrong paint? No, no. We're just seeing the red come out. I'm gonna actually refrain from having space there.
Just went on Lexington. First recording class only made 2. Yeah, I wish Washington, her sister, had been preserved. To be honest.
I'm still angry that Warspite and Enterprise are scrapped.
Oh yeah, those 2. That was lame. Here's a thought. We put the searchlights here instead.
Alright.
Who isn't? Yeah.
think we can stick an AA gun around the funnel here.
Possibly. Guess you're supposed to proceed North Carolina, but then succeeded it. Ladder's technically not going to be accessible. Hold on.
Honestly, I don't care that this funnel bit isn't actually accessible, really at all.
I'm going to make it accessible, because screw you.
Okay.
That's the best reason I can give.
That's a valid reason.
Okay. Yep, that ladder's accessible now. These two platforms should each be accessible. Let's see an old type 7 veneer still around. I'm trying to remember. There's like what, 4 surviving U-boats? I know I've been on one. I've been on 505.
Ooh, have you been to USS Cod before?
I have not. No.
Very, very nice boat. It's a Gato class
There's one of
submarine.
those around Germany. I haven't been on a Gato class yet. The only
They're pretty roomy,
I've been on,
surprisingly.
yeah, well, I've only been on like 3 museum ships total, and I've just stated 2 of them this live stream. But the third one being USS Turner Joy. And if you're trying to figure out where in the nation all 3 of those ships are, to try to figure out anything about me, good luck, cause one of them's East Coast, one of them's West Coast, and one of them's near Lake Michigan. So
Clearly, he lives in Ohio. The best state. Right, so that required a rebuild of the bridge wing, and I don't like that. The placement was just kind of awful anyways, so... Oh, sorry, wait, no. Which US state do you live in? Denial.
Illinois. Oh yeah, it's Nile.
There we go. A little outcropping. I think we should have some supports for the bridge wings.
We will. I'll get them in. I'll get them in. I'm gonna work on that very shortly. I got a little additional bridge wing on the forward funnel if you want to put a couple of those over there.
There are many dudes, but this one is mine. It's Control O, not Control P. Fun fact, O and P are different letters.
Okay, I want to make sure this rangefinder here still turns. We live in the Midwest? Yeah. Slight accent, can't nail it though. I don't know. It's like I shouldn't have an accent, but for whatever reason I do.
Oh, this isn't set up. To a bit rude of you. Why don't you work, buddy?
Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to get away with that, but I can't.
120, 120.
So I'll just have them as decorations instead.
Yep. Ooh.
Forward, backward positioning.
The Onyx Watch continues to form or maintains, waiting on more fleets. Oh, Lord.
Well, what we could do is, we could try to reduce the battle size. And then take them on one at a time. And when your AA set is not up with an AI, I don't recall what he said earlier, but you. It was a giveaway from the overpronounced letters. Ah. There could be something there. I don't know.
What do you mean the AA isn't set up with an AI? Where? Because all of it, as far as I'm aware, is.
Okay, and then fall down here. Okay, so there's no decoration there right now, currently. Color 3. Which means at the base of your forward tower. I just got really confused there, I'm sorry. Hold on.
So we still have a quad 40 millimeters Bofors. 40 millimeter Bofors. Instead of, something that doesn't look kind of out of place there.
If you want to swap the gun, you can.
Nah. Front single barrel 40 millimeter. All of them have AI.
Okay.
Except it has an AI control literally adjacent to it inside of the box. Local controller. So it's probably the FTD being FTD and just goofing.
I mean, I'd check it again. Oh my god, I've not been applying stuff with mirror! Oh, what the... Ah, my mirror's off a literal block. Oh, that's stupid. I hate it when that happens.
I'm physically cringing. God, yeah.
That ruined a lot.
That's horrible. Delete all other decorations.
Yep, but that also means that now I have to apply some stuff without mirror from memory. That's how bad this has gone now. And then I need to grab probably here. Yikes, yep. This is one thing I also don't like about one of the major issues with decorations, too, is also this.
Let's see how she looks in this paint scheme. Did I click the wrong one? Copy image address.
Make sure you add .png to the end of it. Oh, there
Yeah,
she
look at
is.
Not bad, to be honest. No, actually, that looks really good. What do you think?
Yeah, pretty good. Alright, so
There's the blue one.
1,
that we
2, 3,
probably see.
4.
There it is. Copy image address. And here's the one reserved for one of the ships. The other ships.
Yep. We'll probably have to rescale it. Alright.
Probably. Let's put the original camo back on her. Yeah, go there. Please, thank you.
What face? Yeah, it's a weird camo. Alright. Okay, I think I fixed the issue I had. Oh god, we've made Luftwaffles mad.
Oh no.
Think of it like a World of Warships premium camo. What? Why did not work?
That just made it even worse. I'm set at a 2. Oh, a 2 on the paint scale.
I think I liked 001. This looks okay.
My issue with 001 is that it just gets so like gradient pixely. Alright, we got a paddle gun. So what if we massively insult the Deepwater Guard to get the Onyx Watch to stop hating us as much?
I'd say we just go for both of them, because we'll be in a good enough position to do so here. No, we just need to actually get this boat out. Okay, I see what you did with the bridge wings. Oh, God, why did that not work? That should have worked perfectly. There we go. Okay, so I will handle these bridge wings here. I know what I'm going to do with them.
Okay.
In terms of supporting them. Okay, you know what? Grab this guy to start with. I will start by putting him here. That's right. Wait. Oh, I got double applied. How did it get double applied? Seriously? What? Alright.
Hold down Alt and press N whenever relatively far off the center line, so you know that it's applying to the center line.
Okay. No, it wasn't a center line of application issue. It was just some weirdness. So the other two, I do need to fix them. I'm actually going to delete that one there. Hopping in. Hello.
There.
No, sweet. No. To be fair, I did originally read it as that, so not entirely unjustified in saying that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this, put it there, turn you into a normal alloy plate, like so. Just do the same to your mirrored friend over there. Put another one there. Okay, that definitely helped the bridge out a bit. And then the other thing I would want to do is probably have a support going down. Let me just grab a nice little one of these guys. Actually, you know what? No, I'll grab the one on the bow of the ship and modify that as my support. Alright, so if we put it here, it would go down over here. I think one here, one here. That work. Wouldn't connect. We could get one to connect there. Yeah, there we go. What happened to the campaign? That campaign was about to end catastrophically. Last time I joined a stream, ended catastrophically.
Why
I
are
don't know.
mimics so broken in multiplayer?
Actually, it probably wouldn't have ended catastrophically if it was this one.
Like, I accidentally deleted Mimic, Control Z, and now it's broken. Why?
I don't know. Okay, bridge has additional wing supports on now.
Oh my god, what have they done? Proctor, Claymore, Lance, Proctor, Nightingale, Trebuchet, Catapult, Claymore, Iron Cordon, Nightingale, Sake, Proctor, Straussland.
There you see this big girl fight. Yeah, she's getting ready. And very close to ready. Really,
And fight properly this time, and not, instead of, you know...
the stupid fighting she's been doing.
Yeah. It's very drunk recently. Leviathan has been having a lot of issues.
What? Oh, that's not where anything is. Last time you had a few big issues. Yep. I wouldn't say they've gone away yet.
Livy's an alcoholic. Been drinking that newfangled fuel oil. It's not good for your health. I will say, it looks absolutely amazing.
Thank you. Nothing to handle missiles, secondaries hung without shells, unnecessarily weight and keel. Yep, that basically sums it up.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget, relying on extremely exposed helium for 90% of her buoyancy.
Yeah.
If anything, she's going to be a very impressive workmanship on the workshop.
Okay, so why are these two Bofors here not connected?
They're connected now.
Oh, persecute a modified weapon. The two kind of on midships? Above the,
Yeah.
Where are they
Above
connected?
some...
What block
Oh, you
are...
see the little block behind them? That used to be a slope. Well, that's AI now.
No, okay, not the ones amidships, no. Bridge. At least you didn't hire the
Bridge?
damage control team of Taiho. Yeah. Below the bridge structure, there's like two Bofors. Two single mount Bofors. Which
Yeah,
don't
they're
have an
connected.
AI.
They're connected, though. The whole
Oh, not
boxes are
below the
supposed to
bridge.
represent ammo.
Okay, no, not that set. Okay, these are directly above a casemate gun, near the funnel, near the forward funnel.
Yes, there's a 3-meter beam right behind them.
Yeah, it's a 3
That's
meter
being
beam.
used. That's being used to conceal the.
No, it's a 3 meter beam. You might
Look
wanna...
down.
What?
Look down the block.
Nope.
There's literally a local weapon controller.
Are you checking there or no? 'Cause I'm not seeing it.
Right here.
Maybe we'll have to pull her in and out of play again. Anyway, let me get some nice little, deck clutter on her. Okay, so I want to start with, gangplanks on the stern. Starting about here. And now we get to our normal deck clutter. Okay, that one's fine. Damage control of Enterprise, yep, that one's fine. Don't like that one. Because that's more for a hatch, and, not gonna have those. I like that one, and I like this one. And then there's the box, too, or the crate. which is in color 5. I don't think that matters too much. Okay, so these are the pieces I want to use, so... I'll lower these down a bit and get a new set of them somewhere else so I can delete this set.
Honestly, knowing our class track records, Leviathan is going to sink, and her sister ship is going to end up being a far superior ship.
Well, she's probably gonna get multiple sisters, so... Unless we want to go with the, well, we have Leviathan, then we have an upgraded Leviathan approach.
But so improve them with every class.
Yeah. Imagine putting this up on the workshop and saying, we built this in campaign, and how people are gonna react.
If you want proof, look at
Leviathan to
this
Behemoth.
20 hours of streaming.
That's against the sub I have without making any changes. Yeah, it's gonna get killed. I mean, Behemoth's been
TDS is
potential name.
a layer of alloy with a 4-meter truss layer, 2 layers
Oh, why did
of
you do
metal,
so?
and in certain locations, another 2 layers of metal but sloped.
Something I need to grab from the conning tower here. Oh, let me grab.
Real quick, actually, if you are on
I need to grab this piece.
the Discord, I will...
Colossus. Another suggested name.
If you're on the Discord, I can actually send you a cutaway of the ship. Right around where you'd probably be wanting to hit anyways.
We're just gonna move that right there. So I think that's getting a little too deck cluttery. Yes, you can't have a little too much deck clutter. I have learned that. Oh, hey, I forgot to put, what's that? I forgot to put those in, but...
Yeah, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is really over the top with its deck clutter. Like, some ships have just stupid amounts of, deck clutter.
I'll do that, so it's actually possible to traverse there. This is the volume of the largest ship you guys have ever made. Well, I mean, this is the second ship we've made together.
Yeah, so, this.
Yeah. Whatever volume this thing has. There. Like 48, nearly 49,000. In terms of the largest I've made, probably a little more. I know I've got something which is like 250 meters long. This is only like 235. That would be St.
I think
Lawrence.
the large. I believe the largest ship I've built so far is roughly at Iowa size. Had a four quad 1650 guns, 1650 caliber guns. Do we want to punt the Deepwater Guard to the east real quick?
I think we'll be okay if we don't face him now. Besides, I'm just getting all the remaining deck clutter on still.
Well, honestly,
Once we get
waiting
the
to
deck
deal with.
once we get the deck clutter done, it's like, well, why don't we just get more ships now? Because I mean, this is the final
Fair
step
enough.
before we get new ships. So, oh, there's something I forgot to do with supports on the aft superstructure. Hold on.
I think you estimated she would end up at like 500k
Yeah, she's gonna be 600. Oh, she's past 600k. When did she get that high?
lambs, probably.
Probably. I was not expecting her to have lambs.
No.
Without the lambs, I think I would have been much closer to correct. All that deck core to get torpedoed and sunk. I mean, her torpedo defense is like the one thing which has worked so far. It's the only thing on her which has worked so far.
Yeah, it's basically just taking the idea that armor boosts armor and making it lightweight. Because mass amounts of heavy armor result in the ship sinking, which isn't very helpful for its long-term operation. You're like halfway up the ship in terms of deck clutter.
Yep. Just
Oh,
some
Lord.
parts I need to grab still because I forgot to support the I forgot to put these little side supports on the aft superstructure like I should be doing.
In testing, no, I hadn't used frag torpedoes. Though, theoretically, it should be relatively effective. I'm not 100% sure, however, because trusses are weird, but they're also really stupid cheap, and also they're really stupid cheap and very light, so they should retain some buoyancy even when the compartment is breached.
I remember what I want to do up here. That. Is there a little bit more I want to do this? There are a couple more I need to grab. Most notably this
So,
here.
what ship are we going to build next? Because I'm assuming we're going to start pretty much immediately after Leviathan is completely finished.
That, I don't know.
Do you want to start on the new light cruiser class? The upgraded Vipers?
Well, we could.
Alright.
Okay, I think that's good enough for supports. I'm not going to bother myself with any more for the moment. Let me continue the deck clutter forward then. I need more of these guys. And some of those won't mirror properly. I don't care at this point. I don't think we should care all that much.
What won't mirror properly?
A few of the deck clutter pieces.
Oh, okay, I don't care. You know what? If we're gonna sync, at least we're gonna sync looking amazing doing it.
Yep. It's an amazing looking ship, guys. We will make it look perfect.
What if we darkened the deck color a little bit?
You want to do it? My deck's a little, or my paint's a little glitchy, so I would recommend you do it rather than me.
Maybe do this.
Alright, now my mimics are glitching out. I'm gonna need to pull the ship out and respawn it if that's okay.
Alright.
Man, it is 4:57 a.m. Where did the time go?
Building a ship.
I did not think it was this early. I haven't checked the time in a couple hours. Last I remember, it was 12. And we were starting the stream.
Yeah.
And I've just... Oh. Okay, my mimics are fully broken at this point. Unless... Or am I just not prefab the piece successfully because from the depths glitchiness. Let's try it again. Wishes when a ship is sunk, destroyed in FTD, instead of disappearing, it would sink to the bottom. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Okay, now that was all just from the depths being really glitchy with me.
Oh no. Okay, so you've collided L turret with some mimics.
Alter it? It's turning for me. Try again. Turn it. So which turret are we talking about here? They all fired? Which turret's having issues?
L,
L, but not Q?
not Q. Q faces backwards, L faces forwards.
I don't know what the hell would be jamming L right now.
Mimics.
No, none of the mimics make sense. They're far enough away from her to not do anything. From that turret.
Yeah, the barrels are.
Well, the barrels are an elevated block, and all the mimics are on deck. So, unless that's something to do with the alloy slopes here.
No, too far away.
It's the only thing which could. On the other turret, it's even worse, but that one still turns on Q. Q works just fine. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing it on my screen. I'm seeing all the
Rotation
dirt.
speed. So rotation speed went to 0 for some reason. So yeah, the turret speed, the limitation on rotation speed literally just went down to 52. Or to 0. For some reason, I guess.
Okay, that's strange.
Yes. Spooky action. But yeah, I would absolutely have I'd love to see ships like kind of force sunk, even if they're naturally buoyant. So like, yeah, I have a wooden ship. If it takes too much damage, it just sinks, regardless of it being made of wood and thus naturally buoyant. Because it is very easy to make a ship just permanently buoyant.
Yep.
And as a result, it will never actually sink in a satisfying manner.
Right, last. Well, not last, but time to get those few additional bits of deck clutter up.
After that, speed trial and final save.
Yep. Speed trial, final save, and get her into combat.
Tell me when.
Not quite yet. Still a few of these mimics to be placed about. I think I have 3 more types of mimics. Place. I like having the crates up there, but I want crates there. Okay, so the next one we need is these guys.
Okay, so Leviathan brings my FPS down by like half by looking at her.
Oh god.
I don't like the prospect of having multiple in one battle.
Well, maybe we could do it where we have one at a time. And then it's just making no block in game has more buoyancy than its weight. I mean, I think there should be some blocks which do, like, wood. No, that would be realistic for wood. It's just, I think in real life ships had to have, like, framing and such, and that really brought their weight down, plus, any cannons on board. And any time a block is shot away, normally the ship's not losing weight from being shot. There's a few instances where it would, like that time the elevator flew off of Enterprise and landed in the water. Enterprise wouldn't have had that elevator on board anymore.
I think actually it was relatively rare for ships to sink in the Age of Sail. As it was just a generally uncommon occurrence. Most ships would either surrender or explode beforehand.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, she's deck cluttered now.
Good.
Alright. Oh, God. Levy is done! Oh my god! Man, look at that ship.
5 hours into the server
And
stream.
into this stream, yeah. Man, though. Look at that warship right there.
So about 20-ish hours overall.
Grabbing a screenshot of that.
If you will, I will
Okay.
take her on a speed trial.
Take on a speed trial.
You have command right now.
I'm moving up to the bridge.
Alright,
I'll
sweet.
move out. There. Do you have command yet, or no?
Kicking off all boilers.
I should go above the bridge. Actually, you know what? Oh, okay, I fell there. It's my fault. God, I'm doing horrible at navigating up.
Yeah, you get slightly embedded into a block and you just rise through
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, that's a good view down the bridge. What happened if you got ICBM'd in the middle of the ship? We'd die? Fast we going? Currently 19. Are her boilers still working up?
Yes.
I'm seeing her props making maximum thrust. That lamb's
Oh,
really slow us down by 5 meters per second. Oh,
no, it's power production. The gearboxes are providing a lot of power to everything.
oh. Okay, so we're only able to go 19 now. I think that's acceptable still. Not the slowest thing in the world.
No, it's the ECM that's slowing us down.
Yeah. Probably don't want to go to that Onyx Watch fleet right now. Alright,
Yeah,
you ready
can
to
you
pull
pull
her
out
out of play? And
Yes,
start.
please.
Alright, so the second one is going to be which vessel?
Can we real quick
Receiving.
stick
What?
test against the
Actually, no.
Deepwater Guard and make sure everything actually functions?
Yeah, sure, we can do that. But we can lay down a second one, if that's okay. And then just update that second one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to save her right now, since we have her maximum speed done. Alright. Fight the Deepwater Guard. How many over there? We got a paddle gun and a Felix Flieger. And it looks like there's actually a third unit hidden there, which we can't see. Just in case everything doesn't work, let's send in our other force.
Receiving.
Alright, Cobras are going over there too. I'm gonna order the Pequods to start scrapping.
Lancehead is going to
Receiving.
get close enough, but not like,
Moving now.
that
Receiving.
close.
Moving now. Receiving.
I'm
Moving
going
now.
to order
Receiving. Moving now.
Leviathan to take
Receiving. Receiving.
in order Leviathan to take max resources as possible.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Alright, the 5 Pequods have all been scrapped.
Sweet. And
And I'm
Leviathan
loading in
is
another
good.
Leviathan.
She will be named.
Where's our new...
Which one would you want?
Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
Which name would you want for the
Moving
ship?
now.
I don't know. Ooh, what was their second one again? What, Basilisk and
Hydra?
Hydra?
Yes, Basilisk and Hydra.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
would
Now
you be
everything's building
Basilisk?
her. But go Hydra then Basilisk.
Alright.
Receiving.
Hydra is
Do you want
currently
to?
being constructed. Uh, sure. You want to take control of Leviathan, and I'll take control of Cobra.
Sure.
All right. Let's start battle.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
All right.
Great.
I would say aim south. Aim everything south.
Receiving. 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 Receiving.
Do you think we can just have everything spawned in? I think we probably can.
What? It's a paddle gun, a
I don't.
plunderer, and a single bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna win.
Okay.
Leviathan alone has more volume than the entire Deepwater Guard fleet twice over. Am I gonna capture that plunderer?
It would be nice. Do we want to?
No. Well, I don't want to.
I don't care either way. You can just grab the resources from its death.
Yeah, honestly,
Receiving.
that is what I was thinking. Just delete. Her lambs are just deleting things as they go.
Okay. Paddle gun's got shields. I'm getting
That
shot
paddle
at.
gun?
I think I'm getting shot at there. Oh, good shooting on lambs. Now that's you getting shot at. Hold on, I need to dodge your ship. I need to dodge Levy. Your PC is suffer. Yep, PC is currently suffer.
Bye bye, paddle gun.
That guy's getting shot up pretty bad.
I love seeing her secondary battery actually function. It's great.
Yep. Do you think... Would you be comfortable with spawning her in alone? Because we might
No.
start doing that against
Given
enemies.
her past, given her service record, I don't want to send her in alone
Well,
without at least some escort force.
Well, I mean, we would send in escorts, but what would happen is we'd use Leviathan at the start of the battle, and then reduce the battle size so that we're not going up against a full enemy fleet necessarily, but a few enemy ships.
Oh my
For
god, I love her
performance
so
reasons.
much.
How
Look
does
how
ship fare
pretty
against
she
squirrels?
is.
So far against squirrels, we've done really exceptionally well. Squirrels aren't a threat.
I'm just letting the AI control guns.
I'm gonna try to maneuver close to that paddle gun.
I can't wait for Leviathan to become the workhorse of the fleet. Like, hey, we need to blow this up. Send in a Leviathan or two.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get multiple Leviathans now. I mean,
Okay, the lambs seem a little bit weak, as there was a cram that almost hit. That or
leave
they're
it.
just set up to. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm going to turn the ECM down a little bit because they are doing a little bit too much work.
I'm gonna try to board a
3,000
ship
power. There you
anyway.
go. Good.
So we can get
Good.
more resources, because I'm pretty confident we're going to win this.
Oh, yeah, it's Seaport Guard, and Leviathan is doing exceptionally well now. The damage she takes is being really quickly repaired. And her AA is doing well enough to intercept stuff.
How are her guns doing? Paddle gun just got deleted.
Well, crams do make it through,
Hey, we've got a
as
win.
expected.
Good victory. All enemy ships destroyed. Remember the minigun grenade launcher bug? I'm not sure I remember that. Or noticed that. I was probably there in the community when it was a thing, but I don't remember it.
I still see an enemy target.
Nope, it's dying.
Okay, sweet.
We'll be able to pull out of
I love how
action here very shortly. All the
the
missiles.
Cobras have came out incredibly well.
Yeah. I'm very happy with the performance of the Viper, Cobra class, whatever. Alright.
Maybe I should set up the AI now. Hold on a second.
On
No,
what?
actually, wait.
Oh, the additional
Leviathan?
AI on Leviathan?
Yeah, the other 4. Why are her... Why is she...
Alright, so, Hydra is still being built. After Hydra, we'll follow we'll follow Hydra with Basilisk, and then we'll follow, Basilisk with, oh, what's the last one? Kraken.
Okay, sweet.
Uh.
I'm going to get Lancehead in here to take all
Right.
the resources. Yeah, okay, ECM is stupid expensive. And completely destroyed our power reserve.
Do we want it, or do we not want it?
I say we still want it.
Yeah.
But
Okay, Hydra is
I'm
out of...
thinking of tying
Everything here is
the
out of
steam
materials.
lines together. I'm thinking of tying all the steam lines together.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's a great idea, though.
Hydra is complete. We are low
Good,
on resources here, so I'm probably gonna scrap. Do we want to? We could keep the. Do we want to keep the Ironclad around?
The Ironclad?
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
Okay.
Mostly as a vanity thing, more than anything else.
All right.
So Hydra's complete?
Hydra's complete. Yes.
Oh, boy. Beautiful.
I will remove a Javelin.
Alright, and start construction on Basilisk?
Yep.
See, this is why we kept some Javelins around.
Yep.
Thank you, Onyx Watch, for funding our Navy. We now have 3 top-of-the-line battleships.
We're going to. I'll probably scrap. I will need to scrap a second Javelin here, or the Bastion, or the Halberd. I mean, the Halberd's probably going next, honestly.
Where are we headed?
And the Bastion. And then probably the Lance, too, because it's a little lighter.
There we go. Connected Lancehead to Leviathan.
Alright. So, force
Should
name...
we add nameplates for each ship?
that'd make updates hard.
I mean, it'd be hard enough already, but fair enough, I guess.
Alright. So there's Hydra and Basilisk. Alright. This Basilisk is getting built.
I love how, like, proud her like, the mast is. It's just tall and has a flag up top. And I just love how it just looks absolutely... There's pride in that, and I don't know how to explain it any other way. There's an almost sort of arrogance in her design.
we're about to have 3 of these things.
I'm going to install a bit of instrumentation because I kind of need that. It's very hard to do anything without the ability to see.
Oh,
Hey,
wait, you just got the
where am I
AI
going?
set up. We're gonna have to refit the current 2 to this ship standard.
Negative 815
I hope you just caught all
plus
that.
22. The yaw. And hold on a second.
Are you fixing stuff with the AI?
Signal secondary.
Okay. Once the AI is
Is
fixed,
right.
we're
No.
gonna have to rebuild the
Signal
other 2 to her
secondary
standard
and
slightly.
yaw is right. Please give me a second. We're not gonna take. I have to be very careful about how I speak.
Yeah.
Because I have songs stuck in my head. So that's a display panel in conning tower. This will also be placed in the bridge.
Basilisk is done.
All right, sweet. Do we have an auxiliary command post?
Receiving.
I.e., not the bridge,
Moving now.
like the stern.
I mean, I don't think we do. I think that would be a good idea to get one at the lower end of the superstructure, or the conning tower. Like, all the way at the bottom of the conning tower is probably where the auxiliary command post should be. I'll put one there real quickly, and then we'll just have to rebuild the other 2 to her current standard.
Yeah.
And then we'll be
So
good.
all the way in the bottom of the conning tower.
There we go. Tell me when she's fully set up.
Mr. Gridley, you may fire when ready.
Right.
That's just a quote. I'm not actually ready.
Okay.
Down, left, right, cutter, cut above.
Real
So,
quick.
what are we doing next?
We need to get the other 2 ships built and then fight the Onyx Watch.
Okay.
But we need to get her done first of all. I'm looking at the camo schemes, so
Samaktra.
I'm trying to pick a good one. Because we want probably one of the greener ones for both the Hydra and Basilisk. Alright, see ya Luftwaffles. Sorry, Luftwaffles, there we go.
Would you hate me if I turned off my mic stick to listen to a song without having to deal with
You can do it. Just as long as you make sure to tell me when.
There's not enough processing power on board her. Oh, that's probably why things are going bad.
Oh yeah, fix that. Once.
Just like 4 separate AI and not enough ability to do the computies. Oh well, she's had her maiden DACA now, or maiden battle now.
Yep.
So I'm happy.
And she did hold
Very,
up pretty
very
well
happy.
there. But we're gonna have to use her against the Onyx Watch now.
I'm still terrified of huge missiles absolutely wrecking her. Like, legitimately very scared that that's going to happen. And if it is, then that's a significant investment in both time, like my
did you get a larger repair bot suite put down?
Yes, I have.
Okay, cool.
It's still a pretty significant life investment. I mean, the amount of sleep I didn't have in order to get the ship built is quite disturbingly high.
Yeah.
So, it suck if she sunk. So I guess in that way you could say I have a serious emotional investment in this ship. Save vehicle. Save more with CSV Leviathan. Alright, she's good.
Okay, cool. What did I just do? Oh, I have a paint thing, so I repainted something.
Hydra and Basilisk are done? Oh god.
Did you miss that whole thing? I told you!
Oh my god, this is going to be great.
Alright, but we do have to rebuild each of them to Leviathan standard.
Hold on. Leviathan isn't able to go to max. She needs to do a speed test
Okay.
for it. Speed trial real quick.
So, okay, so we're expecting, what, 19, 20-ish meters per second?
20-ish, yeah.
Go 19, this is what she was able to reach before. Man, she looks great.
Yeah. I can always tell when you're taking screenshots because the whole game slows down.
Yeah. This is like, good enough to show off in the realistic builders chat, and, you know,
You want to?
she's a campaign ship. 20
Yeah.
meters per second. She hit 20 meters per second before going back down 19. I think that's going to be your top speed. I'm going to say pull her, or save her now.
Save vehicle, bump version, save over.
Yep.
There you go, done.
Alright, now we just gotta...
Updating Basilisk.
Right.
Retrofit to
Receiving.
Speed Leviathan.
Moving now. Moving now. Receiving.
You refitted Cobra! hold on. Refit Cobra back to Cobra. And then, rebuild Leviathan, or... Yeah. There we go.
Whoops!
Alright.
You're about to have a fourth? Basilisk? Leviathan.
Refit her. And then the other one.
Refit Hydra.
There we go, she's rebuilt.
Leviathan.
We did it twice. Just popped up two times. Alright, so...
I mean, if you want constant stress, yes, absolutely.
So, here's the question. Do we get Kraken right now? Or do we attack first?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap V1 because we don't have enough resources.
Scrap what?
I scrapped V1.
Oh.
Alright, but we have, we still have, 4 Onyx Watch castle ships, plus, the Cobra Force. Blue ships in campaign, I don't see any point, but you never tried. It's an interesting challenge, but you gotta be quick about it.
Yeah, it's a challenge, that's the thing.
Yeah.
You have to be able to build relatively quickly, and with the understanding that you may just lose your ship at any time. Because we're also playing with permadeath. So if a ship sinks, that's curtains for it.
Yeah, that's why we've managed to... That's why we've been forced to save Leviathan twice.
Yeah.
It worked. Hey, guess what I'm loading in? All 3 Leviathans.
God, no, my computer!
Alright, let's get the paint schemes on the other 2 sorted out. Okay, AI...
Maybe. I'm still waiting for the game to respond. Oh, it's done!
Alright, so...
Oh my god, it's beautiful. One's reversed, isn't it? Oh my god, that's a... Oh yeah, that's a beautiful shot.
Okay, Hydra...
Oh my god, that is... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm just posting this on realistic builds.
Hold on. Let's color them first.
Did you give all 3 their paint schemes?
Look at that. Leviathan, Hydra, and Basilisk.
Hold on, this is like an intimidation fleet image.
Yeah. Man.
I have Sabaton's Bismarck, like, playing in my head right now. The game is running at, like, a frame rate basically approaching 0, but I don't care.
Are you getting any screenshots, or?
Yes, absolutely.
I am too, as you can tell. Oh, man.
Oh, that's why the game is so slow.
Yeah. This is just like...
Oh, thank you. You're allowing me to take more screenshots. And I am immediately posting them to the realistic build area.
These are campaign vessels.
Yeah.
That's the best part about it. Oh, man. Getting a shot from below Hydra. Here. With Leviathan and Basilisk in the background. Oh, that looks badass. Alright, tell me when. And which one should... Okay. I'll move to Hydra. For now. Okay, so we're gonna send our fleet against the Onyx Watch now, correct?
Yes, I'm just posting these ships absolutely everywhere.
Should I pull them out of play now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man, this is awesome. Alright, so...
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
let's send the fleet up.
Receiving.
And we're probably gonna do this as a smaller battle, if that's okay.
Receiving.
Like a one where we
It's
spawn
just
a...
the three. It's just the 3 Leviathans.
Do we think we can handle 2 Leviathans spawned in at the same time?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm pulling the Ironclad back.
I don't actually trust the AI with Leviathan, so I'd say if we do have to, keep Basilisk or whichever isn't your flag, clocked out of the battle.
Okay.
Lancehead is once again not going to be part of Leviathan's force. But yeah, my flagship is going to be Leviathan.
Receiving. Moving now.
Guardian's moving a little too quickly.
Moving now. Moving now.
So I have the Onyx Watch castle ships. If we need to use them, we'll be able to use them. You know, I'll move her up there so we can start the battle sooner and hopefully have a little bit greater range. Or do we want more range? Probably do.
Yeah, we have pretty good ranged guns.
Yep. Let me also save the campaign here.
Yeah.
Co-op
We could
campaign,
absolutely
oh
lose
no.
everything.
Still the name I have, but now it's an oh no for the enemy since Leviathan, Hydra, and Basilisk are all traveling
Roughly,
up
how
to meet
much
him.
per ship? 631,000.
Yep.
So this is a combined force of 1.2 million resources. No. 1.8-ish, roughly.
Man, how many discords are now going to get spammed with pictures? Oh, they're moving. The Onyx Watch is moving. They're like, oh god, we've realized what's coming towards us. Why are the Cobras so far back? Oh, the Cobras are moving at 3 meters per second because of Cobra herself.
Oh no.
Let's play them. Okay, I need to put Cobra in play and just accelerate her to max speed. So that she can move.
Hold down R, by the way.
Why?
Because that'll turn on the other boilers.
Okay. So, how do I turn off the other... Oh, F?
Yeah, it's the third drive.
Okay.
So, by the way, tell me when we're done, because I would like to annihilate this fleet.
Alright. I'll let her go up to 25 knots rather than the full 27. That'll be good enough for now.
Moving
I
now.
guess we're just going to use meters per second in game as knots, because that's
Yeah,
kind
sorry.
of how it. No, honestly, I prefer to use that one-to-one scale,
Yeah, 24 meters per
because
second,
it
sorry.
kind of just makes sense with how powerful thrust is in FTD.
Yeah. Okay, so the attack's gonna start soon, but thankfully we are gonna be able to get Cobra and such there soon enough. And thank you. What the hell is that name? Exisith. Exisith for the follow, and welcome to the nameless follower group thingy. Is that one of those names designed just to see how people pronounce it on stream?
Yes, probably.
Receiving.
Alright, 10 seconds until the battle. So I am going to reduce it down from full size. Actually not.
And before absolute full size.
Yeah. No full size battle. I'm going to reduce it down.
Excisive.
Alright, hold on. Okay,
We
so
have
a single
just
Leviathan is 24.1 thousand.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we not add?
Oh my
more
god,
horses?
players fleet! 62.4 thousand! Oh, that's pretty great. Alright. For whatever reason, that Nightingale's really close to us. Alright,
By the way, my interface is going to be completely broken. So, 48K, 48K. Oh boy.
Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so I set it so that we have 50,000 at the start. We should be able to bring in Leviathan and Hydra at the same time. I might have Basilisk fairly late down in the list so that just before that we can get some Onyx Watch castle ships. So let me just get a couple of those in order. And then now...
I've realized how
Move.
laggy this is going to get.
I know. That's why I'm reducing the size of it a lot. Okay, there we go. Competitor will spawn before Copperhead, Cottonmouth, and Cobra.
Alright.
Ready to begin?
Wait, will
Hydra and
Leviathan...
Hydra and Leviathan will both spawn. Actually, we need to
Alright,
sort
what
stuff
else
out.
will? What else will alongside them?
There's a possibility of a Palisade spawning, but the Palisade's kind of like third in line. I'll pull Cobra. I'll put Cobra, Copperhead, and Cottonmouth fairly back in the formation. I'll move her up.
Receiving.
Fairly close range. No, we'll have the guard, or we'll have our Onyx Watch castle ship options at fairly close range. Competitor will be fairly held back, given that she's relatively weaker design.
Receiving.
Basilisk, I will put over there. Okay, let's get Hydra and
Receiving.
Leviathan to the side. Do you want to lead, or should Hydra lead?
Receiving.
Your choice.
I'll have Leviathan lead.
Okay.
I should put
This
Leviathan at
person
the
in
top.
danger.
Okay. Ready to begin?
I'm scared, honestly. Wait, what troops do they have that have the huge missiles? Iron Cordon.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to be facing all their ships at once. It looks like we'll be facing about 1/5 at a time. And we've got it set up so we should be able to just get both Leviathan and Hydra out. But if we start taking a lot of damage, that Palisade's going to come into action. But, you know, it is possible that we could try to sail Leviathan and Hydra away if they take damage and just pull them out of combat. So, ready to begin?
Yes! Let's go.
Alright, we're going!
My PC is stopping. Oh no.
Okay.
It's actually FTD that's stopping. Just look at 12
Leviathan's
gigabytes of
in.
RAM used.
Only the Leviathan's in. Accelerate.
Seriously?
Yep. Oh, that's lame. I overestimated how many resources she'd be.
Receiving.
So you might want to hold the range a little bit. Unless you want me
Thankfully,
to...
pen depth pen depth should be relatively good against the Onyx Watch.
Because it should have spawned in the second one, but it said we had like 50.3, or maybe it was like 27. Oh god, we're getting shot.
Yeah, I hear. I see.
That
What
was a
just
cram which hit
exploded?
us. It didn't do much.
What hit? Where did it hit? I can't tell.
I see where it hit. Right about there. Hit near one of our AA mounts.
Hmm.
Looks like right now we are shooting at...
Is that the trebuchet?
Ooh, I don't know which one this is. This is the stockade we're currently shooting at. Are we getting pens? We're definitely getting pens. Oh yeah, good hits. Good hits. It's mostly superficial damage at the moment.
Oh, they have deck guns, not actual, barbettes.
Yeah.
I'm aiming below, so.
Oh, you're manually aiming. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't trust the AI to actually aim correctly.
You know, if we are
Receiving.
gonna do this, then I'm gonna just get into position for that Nightingale spawning in, and just try to immediately capture her.
Okay, sweet. You are the target.
And hopefully get her out and pull her out of play. And that might influence things enough to be able to get our second ship in there. But yeah, we'll have to assess what I did wrong here and how much we need to increase our thing by. Because it showed me at like, what, 20-something K. Hey, how's it shooting? Okay, I'm gonna sit here by the Nightingale while Beef over in there, that ship over there, Leviathan, kills them. Ah man, Leviathan looks gorgeous. Those are gonna be hits, those were splashes beyond. Okay, Leviathan took a hit. Our anti-aircraft aren't really shooting down the crams. I'm in position on the Nightingale.
Get that big ship out of the way, please.
What? Oh, you're killing the big ship?
It has fired a massive amount of cram.
I'm only in
Oh, that's
position
the
to grab.
trebuchet. I believe the trebuchet has spawned in. The trebuchet has spawned in. Please
Yeah.
take it.
It might be a
will continue
mandrill.
to-
I'm not in position to take these guys. I'm only in position to take the Nightingale right now. Can you turn around and head back towards me or something? Or you're kind of okay.
I
You're
don't know
getting
where
out.
you are.
You're getting out of position. You're going farther. You're going kind of behind them.
Flanking them? Yeah.
Yeah, and you might not want to do that. I'll board what I can.
Letting guns work automatically for a bit. Performance, degraded mode on.
I'll try and take the mandrill. But honestly, every Onyx
Degraded mode
Watch
off.
ship we get out of the way is good.
Honestly, I'm not scared right now. Odd, but I am actually not that scared of this ship because I'm not seeing very apparent damage.
Yeah.
Although I am burning through materials like mad.
Yeah, you might want to head
I
back
guess
to our
it's-
main forces, and it's very possible that we could decide to pull her out of play if things aren't looking very good. Alright, I am on board this Onyx Watch ship. I'm on board the Mandrill. Do not shoot at the Mandrill.
Is it the small one?
It's the one with the giant guns pointing upwards.
That doesn't tell me anything. My map is glitching out, so I actually cannot ID any of the ships in the engagement.
Well, it's friendly now, so...
Fair enough, then.
I need to find a way to control her. How the hell did I even get down here? Oh, there.
I'm sorry, did you want to get rammed? Get out of my way, peasant!
Okay, so the goal will be to pull the Mandrill back and try to pull her out of combat. If
Dude,
possible.
I straight up just rammed.
Or use her to
Something's
board
not
other
shit.
ships. Which is a very, very distinct possibility here. Actually, there's a good ship to board over this way.
So there was an Onyx Watch ship in front of me, and it's underwater now because I just rammed it to death, I think. Strassland? Nope, that's not Strassland. I don't know what it was. I don't care. It's gone now, I think.
Well, you got those
Probably
little two
sunk.
monitor things.
Yeah, it was a little monitor thing.
Yeah, I see two of them there, so...
I cannot see a target.
Okay, I've put the main drive to 100%. Why is it not working?
Oh yeah, here's a monitor.
Did you take engine damage or something?
What, me?
No, the ship I'm on. I'll go over to where that Nightingale is.
My
I
bow
should-
actually damaged. No.
I'll put a few repair bots on this ship here.
2 damage. Beautiful. God, I love this ship so much.
Alright, there we go. Now it's moving. Okay, you know what?
Leviathan is just... Oh my god, I love it so much.
Okay, Mandrill's AI is not on. I would love to get her pulled out of play so that we can get second Leviathan in here.
So there's an AI dead sustained by repairs. Is that you?
No.
Oh,
That might be an enemy.
let me real quick just deal with it.
Receiving.
Okay, I've got a good ship in front of me here to board. There's a giant enemy with a gun on top, and it's getting boarded right now.
Okay. I've returned to the fleet. Battle begins. What? Whom else spawn?
I think it's mostly just enemies spawning still.
It looks like a Leviathan has spawned, if the AA is anything to go by.
Nope, Leviathan's still there.
Yeah, Hydra is Basilisk in?
Basilisk is not in. I captured another enemy. Alright, I'm gonna put repair bots on my bar on 1.
Let's see how well my gunnery is, truly. How accurate these guns are. Pretty accurate! Let's stop turning.
Oh my god, is she... The ship I just took is actually just tipping over now. I think she relies on active stabilization to stay upright.
Amusing.
And now that it's
Amusing.
gone, she just can't. It's just like,
nope,
no!
I don't have the turn for that. I don't have the turn speed for that.
Alright. Do be careful with her.
What are they shooting at?
You? Or your guns?
No, they're firing at something like far away from my perspective.
Okay, I withdrew a ship from the battle.
But I'm also not actually taking any damage, so it's not an enemy.
I'm hoping that it... Okay, so if you withdraw a ship from the battle, it doesn't just spontaneously get rid of it, right? Or would at least give you a message if that was the issue or the case.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah. There's an Onyx Watch ship which we captured, which I withdrew. And I'll try to do it with these two as well, or at least one of them.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, so I see a Proctor over here, which is just dead in the water and listing at the moment. Okay, you killed one of the guys up over here. One of the monitor thingies. I'm going for the other one. And I
It's
see...
not dead by the time I'm done. Alright, I'm turning around.
Okay. I see Leviathan's also going for her. Alright, I'm inside. Oh,
I'm basically playing World of Warships at this point.
Yeah. Alright, there's the engine. AI found. Something AI related found. Not the AI itself, not the main AI.
So, one issue, her turn rate is slightly abysmal. Can't really fault that. She's a really big battleship, and her lines don't really condone high-speed turns. Though 16-knot turns aren't really considered high-speed, usually.
Well, it's a 16 meter per second turn, so that's a little faster.
Fair enough. It's a 30-knot turn, technically. Roughly 30-knot.
Oh, she's captured. Oh wait, is she captured?
I do love how the amidships guns are actually quite consistently
No, this is the Proctor.
used.
Where's her second AI? Where the hell? Oh, is it in here? There's our AI. Good capture on the Proctor.
Receiving. Receiving.
Proctor's withdrawn from battle. I might try to withdraw the Mandrill from battle too. Yeah, I'll withdraw the Mandrill.
Receiving.
Hello, I'm joining you on Leviathan.
I'm the only ship in our fleet in the engagement, I think.
Currently. I've withdrawn the captured Onyx Watch ships, so...
Leviathan is just soloing the Onyx Watch fleet one by one.
Yeah.
And winning because, I mean... So I guess you can be taken out solo. I'm still scared about that Iron Cordon, though.
Yeah.
what is that enemy ship over there? That's just not dying?
That's Proctor. That's one of their little ironclad things. That's probably the one you ran over. I'm gonna get back over to that Nightingale again, just in case she spawns in, so I can get a quick capture. If the close Nightingale spawns, just don't shoot.
Okay, sweet.
We're gonna get a lot of materials out of this. Where is she? There's the enemy. Oh, there she is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Who? Where?
Leviathan.
What?
I'm just
What
looking at...
Leviathan doing stuff?
Yeah, I'm looking at Leviathan from distance.
Fair enough.
Okay. Once I'm
Let
in
the guns do
position
their
with
own
the
thing.
Nightingale, I'll just kind of tab and look up top. And let myself sink to the bottom of the ocean. Okay, just give myself...
Locations are pretty useful. I'm surprised.
Alright, let's see what happens to this little boat. Little Proctor over here. Whatever ship they want to spawn in next is going to be a bigger one. That's my guess right now. Oh, you're missing...
So.
You're missing long range. Are your shells tuned in?
Auto.
Okay.
They're an automatic, so. That's
Okay,
why
they're
I'm missing
shooting
so
high
much.
right now. You might want to get closer. That's a hit. Another hit. Low health. Got her.
Good. I'm trying to get her machinery up to high speed.
Another ship spawning in. It looks like Onyx Watch have spawned in a Iron Cordon. Facing an Iron Cordon right now.
Oh boy! Die! Now! Immediately! I'm not asking nicely! Cease your existence!
As a set of hits, not much damage. Have the missiles done anything? Do you have a set of large missiles coming at you? Something exploded on the Iron Cordon.
Hopefully it's the ammo magazine.
It was one of the secondary guns, it looks like. One of the side guns got hit.
So these things, they go off forever, right? Decoys?
They should.
They aren't. Oh, they are. But
They should go off like every 2.4 seconds, so... Maybe it's like I need a repeating missile thing.
hold up, this is
Decoys
home
going
sweet
off.
home.
There you go, the decoys. All the missiles are coming for you. It's not worked. Yeah, because they have surface missiles and we probably need... I don't know what approach we need. Looks like the lambs are shooting them down, though. If this Iron Cordon goes over my position, I'm taking it.
Please do. It seems like I'm surviving, though.
Yeah.
Which is good.
That's a really good sign for the future of these ships.
Yeah. Holding down left control is hurting my fingers, though.
We could rotate, we could swap roles here pretty soon. You go on the capturing.
I'm honestly less inclined to capture. I do prefer having big guns and being very secure in my very big guns.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had 2 ships spawned here, so that we could each have big guns. So I'm gonna try to figure out what went wrong.
Guns going to auto. Real quick.
Yeah, when we look at our
Quick
mass, it
damage.
looks like we're probably
Quick
closer to
damage
50k
overview.
rather than 25k as the game was saying we were at for whatever reason.
Torpedo belt, taking some hits. Nothing serious. So the belt works. The torpedo belt works very, very well. That's your
Alright.
best. Your best won't do.
Please let me
Making 21 meters per second.
onboard the ship, game.
Oh god. I said that, and now we have heavies hitting.
Okay. I'm on board the ship
Targeting
finally.
that. I am targeting that, Yeah, please destroy that heavy missile turret.
Is this AI again, or is that's
No,
AI?
please destroy the heavy missile turret.
I'll just take her.
Nope. I'd rather you destroy the heavy missile turret because it's a serious threat.
She's getting shot up on the inside. Pretty nicely. Okay, so Iron Cordon, if I recall, has AI hidden in weird spots. Oh yeah, 2 AI hidden along the center line. Okay, those are the torpedoes. And I don't remember where. That AI's gone. Is it back here? Come on, let me get a stern. Damn it. Where is her second AI? This is always one of those ships I struggle with to find the AI on. Because I think it
Watching
is...
the AA just open up on a missile is amazing. They get lambs just kicking off.
Oh, they're probably lower in the ship. That would make sense. Like, you know, here. Okay, another AI down. That's
Hey,
ammunition.
can you do with a couple more decoy launchers?
I think
Just
our
make them
decoys are
faster.
just flawed.
Oh, it's just lifted out of the water.
What?
It's just lifted out of the water.
Yeah, I
somewhere.
accidentally detonated an ammo rack on board it. I think I need to move further back in the ship. There we go. Last day I found. Iron Cordon about to be captured.
Alright, disengaging.
Iron Cordon captured.
Take it out.
Receiving.
What's in play now? A Claymore.
Receiving.
I'll let you kill that. Oh yeah, Claymore and another Claymore.
Cram intercepted.
Yeah, so it's looking like we're not even going to be able to get 2 Leviathans into battle at the same time. We're going to have to rely on one at a time. They're that huge. Like, look at how much Leviathan's
How much
taken up.
damage one's doing?
Yeah.
I know where the AI is.
Oh yeah, these
on,
are the ships which
Claymore.
we converted into cargo transports. That actually might be reasonable to capture. I'm not going to bother. They're small.
Yeah, we can basically just build more, honestly.
I'm just going to be in position for the Nightingale. Because that's an easy one to access. So,
AI dead.
we've sunk 2 and captured 3 or 4 right now. Imagine how many more
just gonna-
of these are going to
I'm
be
just gonna let
available.
let AI handle this.
Okay.
Sit back for a second. Kick back. Relax. Get my view obstructed
Another
by
ship.
by the A turret firing.
Okay, another ship should be spawning in shortly. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just see this little ship passing by. Leviathan in the background. You got crams incoming.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they're dead. I love all the... I love all the anti-aircraft guns also going after the crams. Like, hey, we got a bunch of Orlikins as well.
I do like the use of the Orlikins, because otherwise they're kind of useless guns.
Oh.
They're very good at anti-munition duty. Oh my god, she's such a beautiful ship.
I'm
I
looking at
actually
this.
can't get over how pretty this ship is.
I'm gonna go over to her and watch her shoot.
I just think of like HMS Hood in some way, in some respects. Mostly in the superstructure design. Stockade, Lance... Is that... The Trebuchet is yet to be spawned.
Yep. How good are you in materials?
105,000.
Okay.
Started out 114.
So
So,
not too bad.
not too bad, no. I could probably harvest some in the midst of battle. I am, I think.
Yeah. Good shooting. She's on low health.
Is she? Alright.
Something else spawning in. Not the Nightingale. That is the Strauslund. Or Strauslund. It is a
A
sail.
wooden ship.
Yep.
This is a fair fight, clearly.
It's kind of like USS
Yes,
Constitution versus USS Iowa.
Yes, both ships are beautiful. One will definitely win.
Poor Strauslund.
Yeah, I would love to capture her.
I'm too far away. We can get one later.
I'm actually pretty sad now. Not gonna lie.
Kill it.
I would love to have one for the sole purpose of having one.
Yep.
Kind of like the Ironclad.
I mean, we're getting to the point where we're just going to be able to start steamrolling both the Deepwater Guard and Onyx Watch simultaneously.
Like we aren't already?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've not been taking their territory yet, but we will. Ooh, good hits. Lots of good hits there.
Been AI controlled the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, crams. Not anymore.
A little bit of crams from the, oh, what
She
guns
can't
are
even
those?
land a hit.
A lot of crams
no.
coming in. Okay.
Sorry, what?
No, I just saw all those crams coming in. Oh man, your ship's just passing right between me and her, and I'm just getting this gorgeous view. If the waves weren't in the way...
If the waves weren't in the way.
Oh man, look at that. He's shooting. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving all the Orlikin fire, too.
Yeah.
If that Straussland gets close, though, I will gladly board her. I will say.
Please do. Please do. I would love to see.
Yeah.
I would love to command her. Honestly. For the sole purpose of just having the sail ship. I love them. They're great. But sadly, she's not long for this world.
Yeah.
Like, really not long for this world.
Hey, I dead. Ah, if I had been on her, that would have been good. Oh, well. Zero chance I can get to her now. Goodbye, Straussland.
Sad but valid. What else will spawn?
I legitimately think that one of these ships takes up over half of the bar, so we're probably going to want to pair one with a cruiser for future actions. Something longer range.
What, like a Marauder?
Oh.
Useless.
Yeah, I'm too far away from it.
Stressland. Lance.
Lance has spawned in.
Oh
We'll
my
probably
god.
get something else in just a moment, too, so...
Dude, seeing shells just, like, fly out. Oh my god, on the map view?
Okay, so my thought is we pair each of these ships up with one of the Cobra class. And then we get Kraken and we get Moccasin as
Dude,
well.
watch.
Pair them up.
Just watch it, or I can fire.
Hold on.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's amazing. I'm actually commanding from the map view now.
Oh. It's nice.
It's
Oh,
actually...
I love... Orlicans are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever ship they're gonna spawn in next, I presume is bigger.
The Trebuchet, probably. It's, let me see. Trebuchet.
Oh man, you have really damaged that ship. It doesn't have a main gun anymore.
The Trebuchet is 24,000 volume. So, that's what's gonna spawn next, probably. I don't know how to read the bars up here. Up top.
You are completely immune to this ship. I just look and I just see it get vaporized.
We may hit... No. Just no. You aren't allowed to hit me.
Oh god, yeah, you're destroying this ship.
Adding stupid amounts of Orlicans was the correct decision to make.
Yeah. Alright.
Because not only does it look amazing, it's really
spawned,
stupidly effective.
Something spawned in? No, nothing spawned in.
The Trebuchet, probably.
Not yet, not yet. Low health. Good job. Just in case this is the ship I want to spawn in, I'm going to the surface with the minigun.
Hold up, are those missiles?
Something else spawned in, something new spawned in.
No,
That
guns.
is
Gunfire.
a Nightingale. That's not the Nightingale I want, but once you kill this ship, the Nightingale I want will spawn in, I imagine.
Right, yes. Age of Sail.
She's
versus,
moving fast, though.
Dreadnought era.
Yep.
Moving fast, yeah, but that's not gonna help against 1,000 meter per second shells, main battery shells. And also, her entire gun armament being just ignored.
Yeah. She's got propellers. She's a steam sail ship.
Nah, that's cheating.
Oh, good hits. Good hits there. Let me get on the surface. So I'll be able to capture the other Nightingale.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Yep, low health. Good kill. So I'm guessing this guy's gonna spawn in here in just a moment. Oh my god, it's actually flying. Is it actually flying? Actually very briefly flying. Nope, it's not the Nightingale which has spawned in. You are dealing with the stockade. Have I picked, like, the ship which is gonna spawn in last? Have I literally picked the ship which will spawn in last?
Oh, have you picked the Trebuchet?
No, I picked the other Nightingale. There were two Nightingales.
Okay.
This is the further forward one.
Hello there, Crab. You aren't allowed to exist. Sorry. I'm actually really not sorry. A shell just... So, they fire a cram, and almost the second it leaves the barrel, it gets intercepted.
Okay, so there may be some situations in the future where I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking I might be able to spawn in 2 of these in some situations in the future where the battle's lopsided.
I think we need to build a cut down version. A battle cruiser. We need to build a battle cruiser. One that can operate alongside Leviathan. Though, to be fair, I mean, she's doing very well right now, so...
Maybe something where we have a
there we go.
8-gun variant with ABXY or something, or maybe like a 6-main gun variant with AXY.
Like a heavy cruiser?
No, same design, just like AXY turrets. And shorter.
I'd say maybe build a heavy cruiser with
I have literally picked the ship which will spawn in last. Good job, me. Could have gone after all these other ones, but no. Alright, you got the trebuchet now.
Alright, sweet.
That one's gonna be a little bit more of a tough cookie. Although if you sail into her... No, actually, yeah, you're kind of sailing towards her. Hold on. I'm hopping on board.
Oh god, my mast just disintegrated.
It was a hit to the bridge. Or to the conning tower. One of our AA platforms is down.
Yeah, she can't handle this battle. I swear to God, is she really gonna get sunk in this battle?
If you can pull her away, or bring her close. I mean, this is a trebuchet. I can board it.
Please do board it. I would like not to die.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm only 19k out of 20k health, and I have plenty of resources to rebuild with. So, I mean,
Alright, I'm in the ocean. I'm heading towards the trebuchet. I think if we had 2 of these, we'd definitely win. How damaged is the trebuchet? 99. You're at 95%. Alright, so the trebuchet is definitely a very scary ship to face. I mean, you're also facing it head-on. And it's designed for head-on fire. You're designed for broadside fire.
yeah, with one of my main battery turrets instead of all 5.
Actually, you're... There we go. Now you're getting all 5 in. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stay in the water rather than try to spawn on you again, since although you are closer.
Alright, dude, take its turrets out.
I'm nowhere near it.
Oh god.
I'm trying to swim to it. I'm getting regular freeze.
When you do, take its turrets out.
Unless it's like one of those single AI boats. If it's one of those single AI boats, just take out the single AI, and it's, you know, its weak point. You're starting to have health issues. I would say just try to pull back. Stream's lagging. Game's lagging. I don't have that many drop frames. I'm at like 498, so I don't think that's the stream. I think that's just this. I might recommend trying to pull Leviathan back. You got a noticeable list.
I'm also turning. That's usually happens when I'm turning.
Okay. Alright.
Really quick check. She doesn't have very... Yeah, Leviathan doesn't have actual heavy damage, aside from, I guess, some holes.
Yeah, okay. Good. She's working better than,
Last time she had a hole, which,
yeah.
like a helium ship, when you spring a leak, just the balloon.
I say we try to capture that last remaining Nightingale as well. But I'm not going to be in position to capture it if I'm going for the Trebuchet.
Just take the trebuchet, honestly.
Grab the Nightingale. We could actually probably convert the Nightingale into a second cargo hauler. Like, the Nightingale, it's not that much of a threat. Just turn off the guns, get me close to it, and we're good.
Yeah. Well, okay, but I also need to, survive this battle.
Yeah. Even if you don't, we have 2 more Leviathans. Right.
Yes, but 600,000 materials. That's
Yeah. It's pretty expensive, but for the amount of materials we've taken away from the Onyx Watch at this point already.
I don't know why my third drive is off. My certain boilers shut off for some reason.
Hmm. This ship seems to be, like, going forward a little bit, then stopping, then going backwards and going forwards. I think it's holding at a specified
front sider.
distance. Yep. And yeah, it's very much a front sider. Okay, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Boarding is fairly imminent. I'm within its flare range. I see dropped, I don't know if they're flares or, I think they're anti-radar things, but I'm within that range. Alright, boarding attempt's gonna begin here. Currently she's running away from me, but she'll probably turn back into me. You've knocked off one of her side turrets. Boarding successful.
Okay, good.
Alright, you
Take
know
her
what,
out.
that's just... Armor. I'm trying... Oh god, that was a serious bit of lag. Okay, I need to just find where her AI is. We hope this isn't like another bulwark situation. I'm in her commanding compartment. There's a turret. That's a turret in there.
Oh, roundabout's falling.
What?
The conning tower has been breached.
Shit. Something back here. Missile launchers.
Well, I'm seeing 1 frame per second.
I'm seeing very low FPS right now. She just like penetrate your ammo or something?
No.
I actually think I need to go another layer down. I don't know why we're seeing such poor frame rates.
Oh.
What?
Okay, so I slightly ran aground.
That would explain it. Alright. Trying to cut through here. That's an ammo room. That's an ammo room. Stop shooting. Not an AI, but it is a part of an AI system. Oh, possible AI spotted. Unsure. Nothing's in there to confirm.
There we go, good. I can actually play now. Again. I have lost the propeller shaft.
Okay, I'm shutting off her guns. Her guns now have no ammunition. Actually, they'll keep firing for a little bit, but they don't have any... They can't generate any new ammunition, so their time is limited. Okay, so I'm guessing she has more AI somewhere. But I've definitely taken out an AI. Found one. Found something. Is this AI or is this ammo? AI. Second AI found. Confirmed capture.
Shutting off guns.
Alright.
Receiving.
You want to take this Nightingale?
Yep. I'm retreating the trebuchet out of play. So that the game stops lagging. Okay. Got a beautiful boarding action right there. I thought that was going to be a way down into the ship, but she has some damage here. Can use to get down. Okay, that's our material storage. God damn it, I blew up her ammunition.
Big brain move.
But she is kind of amongst our ships right now. Okay, so...
Receiving.
She's gonna have to turn around before we can do anything about this, and currently she's running away, it looks like. Or did I might have blown up her rudder. She doesn't have a rudder. Yeah, kill her. I can't catch her now.
Give me a second. Where did my rudder go?
I don't want to see where her... Unless... Nah, she's not going for that.
So,
No, I detonated her... Or I... Something happened. Her rudder's gone. But for whatever reason, I accidentally blew up her ammunition, and... It was not fun. Actually, capture might be possible now. But she's really far away. Sail close to her.
let me get into good. Let me actually get back into my bridge. There we go. Now I'm commanding my ship again.
We'll get her. We will take that Nightingale here.
Yeah, sweet.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the bridge. Okay, cool. We will take that boat. Since she... out of range.
Are you in the bridge?
Yep. She might disengage here. Man, Leviathan's torn up, but... She's certainly battle-scarred. She looks like a ship from, like, Sea of Thieves or something. Where they just get massively battle-scarred over time.
Yeah.
That ammunition warner we gotta remove.
Our turning
Oh, health
radius
out
is
of range. Okay. There we go. That's a kill. We're done. Battle's won.
Alright. Alright.
Let's pull Leviathan out of action.
Soloed an entire fleet.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful and glorious. We're taking this,
Sector.
thing. Whatever. Yeah, sector.
I'm sending Hydra over to that one. I'm sending Basilisk over here. Actually, Basilisk ready to go over there.
Trebuchet repairs stuff. Nice to know. Beautiful.
Okay, so how... Okay, I need to split these other two from the force.
Real quick, I'm going to get Lancehead over here.
Oh, that's Guardian. Okay, so Cottonmouth's gonna be joining Leviathan, and then Copperhead and Hydra will join up.
Do you want to award Leviathan like some sort of star or something? I don't know, for every successful battle? Or no?
We could.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm pairing fleets
Hydra
up.
and I need to put Hydra and Basilisk into
No, Hydra and Basilisk I'm splitting up into two fleets.
No, into the
You
fleet
see
thing.
Dreadnought. Yes, you have arrived to see Dreadnought. Let's play Leviathan here, so you can see Dreadnought. We captured a number of deep water guard ships, killed a bunch more. Here is Leviathan. We're gonna have like alternate who's on the Leviathan class. We probably need to remove this, but not yet. Let's just fight.
Remove what?
The aft munition warner, which is underwater, but you know, let's just fight. All right. Probably want to mess with her paint scheme a little bit, but we'll do that later. Like make the black bar only one, and then bring the yellow or the red up a level. All right. Pull out a plate. We're going to capture 2 squares now. Cottonmouth's.
You know, I kind of want a giant Leviathan plushie. Can you imagine how like nice?
Who would make
giant...
that?
If I had the ability, I would.
Oh god. Yeah, we'll remove that. All right. So at this point, pulling back the Iron Cordon. I don't think we need these castle ships anymore. I'll probably keep Guardian around as like a backup thing.
Guardian, and because Guardian's seen legitimately quite a bit of service.
Yep.
Honestly, shouldn't just be scrapped because we don't need them anymore. What about Cerberus?
Cerberus will probably be scrapped. Guardian will continue to act as a guard for the starting base. Okay, we got Lance.
Put Cerberus in the graveyard. Put Cerberus in the graveyard.
Alright, Cerberus will go to the graveyard.
Oh,
it looks like Hydra and Copperhead are gonna get to fight a rapier.
So, one-sided slaughter.
Yeah. Okay, so we still got the Ironclad back here, which we're just kind of keeping around.
Well, Hydra's your flagship. I'll take Copperhead.
Yeah. Alright, I'm scrapping the Iron Cordon.
The one we captured?
I think so.
Okay, don't scrap Guardian.
Yeah, Guardian will survive.
Keep Cerberus. Actually, Kerberos.
Why?
Guardian of the Underworld. It's a really thematic name. And also, backing up Guardian.
Okay.
We can always capture another Javelin if we want to. If we need some materials.
Alright, so Cerberus is going there, and then our main additional force can go this way.
Alright, Basilisk and Cobra? Alright, go here.
Alright, so our starting fortress now has some materials in it.
Leviathan and
And now it's time to load in a new Leviathan class. Although, you know what, let's just make some minor changes. Let me make those minor changes to Leviathan first. Although, you know what, let's fight the battle down here first.
What minor changes are you talking about?
Mess with her waterline, remove the, thing at the stern. Do we have any detection on her?
Yeah.
Like radar?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is a little rapier. I guess you're taking command of Copperhead.
Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna need some fleet supply ships.
Yeah, we are. Definitely.
Oh.
Although it might be the case
I guess...
for a while we could just rotate ships out and such. There's also some thought, maybe what we do with Cerberus is that we don't, scrap her,
No,
but we
she's
can...
only one ship.
What?
She's only one ship.
Maybe we don't...
I don't think...
No, what I'm saying is, we can build multiple ships and rotate them in and out as they have and lose supplies. Oh, I love having a functional conning tower. Good
Yeah,
kill.
it's a great experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god. Watching Leviathan or Hydra operate from a third-person perspective is quite nice.
Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, so I'm going to make the changes to Leviathan first, and I'm going to rebuild the other two ships to her standard.
Alright.
Okay.
Honestly, seeing these ships, it looks like a completely different game.
Yeah.
Just, like, in their own image.
And also, why do we have two missile detectors in each of the masts? We have two sets of them. One higher up, one lower.
The higher up is lambs.
Okay, cool. I need to make a quick fix to her stern. And then, after that, I need to repaint parts of her. And then we'll fix the Hydra and Basilisk in the same manner. Oh, come on. Don't lag on me. How many ships are spawned in right now?
No idea.
'Cause this is a little surprisingly laggy. That's how we do it. Oh, hold on.
So, actually, do you want to just build some lance heads?
Probably not. I say for now we can just rotate stuff in and out. It'll be fine.
I'm going to I'm gonna play the starting fortress and start construction of a cargo ship.
Okay. Design it, too? Is it kind of designing everything here? Yep, okay.
Yeah.
I can get you a hull laid down for it if you want.
Sure. I'll do pretty much everything else. It's not like it's a difficult prospect.
Yeah. I'll get a hull laid
Yeah, if
down
you wanna
after I get these ships done.
Okay,
Or these
sweet.
ships rebuilt. Alright,
I'm
put
thinking
that there.
perhaps a couple 4-inch guns maybe, or 4.7-inch guns.
Yeah,
For
just
self-defense
from like one
purposes.
of the simple weapon, either the simple weapons or the simple weapons mod. We could even just fit her out with AA guns if we needed to.
Basically, no, APS. Let's have a
Normal
4.7-inch
APS.
APS. So 2 maybe with a couple anti-air guns for anti-munition. But overall, the ship is designed to be cheap, like really stupidly cheap.
Okay, there you go. She
So
now
you're
has
probably
the
going to see a lot
munition
of
loader.
wood being used.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still build her. Okay, should I build her outer hull out of alloy, or should I build her outer hull out of wood and then make it look like alloy?
I say alloy.
Okay.
So I think maybe no, yeah, alloy.
Okay.
Because then we have a. It's got to actually be a sizable vessel, though. Or probably I don't know. What roles do you think it could serve? It's probably going to be a fleet support ship, so...
Yeah, fleet support ship.
How much... So I'm thinking maybe some repair bots on board.
Yeah.
Or repair tentacles on board with material storage. And perhaps some material gatherers.
I'm not sure that's needed. Probably don't
Oh.
need material gatherers on her.
Well, it would allow a fleet to operate essentially independent at sea.
Material gatherers only work in resource zones, so...
Yeah, which are everywhere.
I mean, we gotta capture one first, and then we just put something more permanent there. Oh, Onyx Watch is sending something against us to take this back. Save Leviathan as is. Take this one square. Take the square we took from them back.
Receiving. Moving now.
Just move there. Yep. Okay. They have a warrior going at us. It's about 70,000. Wait, how much is it? That's 130,000 materials. That's fine.
Receiving.
Okay. I'm pulling Leviathan out of play.
Here, I'll take command of her.
Okay. I'm putting
So I guess we
Hydra.
have defined flags now?
Well, who the hell's gonna take over Basilisk then? Or is it something where, like, you'd
Whoever-
have Basilisk, I'd have Kraken. When Kraken gets built. And then we'll probably build Moccasin as an escort for Kraken.
Do you want to bring... No, we don't want to bring Lancet in.
Copy that. Retrofit her
Cottonmouth?
into Leviathan V40. No, it's just me.
Oh, sorry.
Hydra retrofitted, and we're just adding the few additional blocks.
I say we sail straight into battle. Take it out.
Let me at least get these other ships fixed first. Hydra is fixed, and Basilisk next.
You know, actually, I think our next ship, proper warship, should be an aid to the Leviathan class. Take 2 of Leviathan's turrets and pre-dreadnought style it.
I wouldn't say pre-dread style it. I'd say just like 6 turrets. Or 8 turrets.
As an aid, so it would spawn alongside, like the Vipers are like the Vipers are now.
Okay. Come on.
Anyways, I'm ready to start, so...
I'm real quickly getting Basilisk fixed up. Basilisk is retrofitted. Warp to her. I don't know, I'll just pull her out of play and let the changes spawn in themselves, because she can repair herself. Alright. Warping over to Cottonmouth. You ready to battle?
Yep.
Alright. Now, okay, let's align our ships. Alright, so my thought is
I'm gonna...
Basilisk and... Okay, yeah, Basilisk
9,000 square meters. So basically a light cruiser in size.
Yep, okay. Battle size, yep. Battle size is full.
This
Battle.
This is a very fair fight. Press the button. We just capture it.
If it's a sail ship, we'll capture it. It is a sail ship.
Gunnery turning off. Turning off.
I'm gonna go in for a capture. Close range. It's shooting at you.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Actually, how is this an? It's like a. Okay, no, that is a proper sail ship.
I am very scared of the incoming shells.
Yeah, right. This thing we're just
You can tell.
taking, and this will probably be a merchant ship for us.
Yeah. I saw you jump out.
Oh, is she gonna collide? Small collision on the bow. I'm on board. Oh. Cutting in. Come on. I'm caught. I'm stuck again.
Don't die this time.
I'll try not to.
Oh, I like that style of properly protected forecastle and aftercastle. Reminds me of a galleon. Oh, nice. It's like a mini castle ship.
Yeah.
Really. Very nice. Very nice. Will it hit? No.
I'm
Well, these
taking out
hit.
her props. Her propellers are down. I can board. I was having some severe issues getting in there because I was getting stuck on everything.
As long as she keeps on focus firing on Leviathan, we're good.
Trying to find her AI. Found it.
Oh no, the game's telling me to prepare for battle again.
Yep, it is for me too. I'm just hitting begin battle. There we go.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Alright, I'm pulling that warrior back.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, so we got the mandrill still, and Lancehead still sitting there. I'll move
How
Lancehead
much
over
do you
there.
have on board? 34,000. Okay, that's good.
Alright,
Lancehead has 90k on. Mandrill. No, Lancehead. I want Lancehead to stay around as a supply ship.
okay, you moving Lancehead forward then?
Yes.
Lancehead doesn't have a lot of supply on her at the moment,
Just
so
90k.
we'll probably get more as we
Alright.
scrap these older ships like the Javelin here.
Alright, then.
Should probably save the
Need 10
campaign
XP.
now.
Yes, save and 10 XP.
Let's get a new ship. Let's make sure Kraken and Moccasin are both building. And don't we want to build the ship at base or no? Or we want to do that next time, the cargo ship? Oh, we could just convert the one we just got, so...
Honestly, it's up to you. We have a couple of designs that could be on the drawing board, I guess. Moccasin being a revised Viper class with different armament and a longer hull form. No, or longer hull. A brand new supply ship,
Yep.
fleet supply ship, with repair functionality and all that fun stuff.
Okay.
You just spawned a Leviathan, okay.
Yep. Let me make sure that the Cobra model we have is up to date, because I do want to get her a escort. Oh god, you just put something just went into play. Competitor just went into play.
Why?
I don't know.
Receiving.
Alright. She's building now. Leviathan's building.
Alright, so name.
Receiving.
CSV Kraken.
Yep. Alright, so...
Entering the name into the registry.
Receiving.
Okay, cool. And then we do need another, Can you spawn in a Cobra on Kraken? Because I know you have the most up-to-date Cobra variant.
Yes, give me a second. Updating the spreadsheet.
Okay. So will this be Moccasin, or should Moccasin be the later class and then we give her another name? Because this will be a conventional
Moxon should be the
Cobra.
later class.
Okay. Hmm.
So what should be named? Diamondback. Work.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, how about Diamond? Yeah, I'll accept that.
Diamondback.
Or
Alright.
actually, maybe not. What about Mamba?
Mamba?
Yeah, actually we could use Mamba for the
Mamba.
new class. So yeah, we'll name her Diamondback. Screw it. All right, Kraken is actually getting pretty completed now. We still have so many resources here. We can afford like a 5th one of these if we really wanted to.
Let's not.
Oh, we got a coffin nail and a moray. Oh god, a moray. And Phoenix 5 Gyre. So they're pissed. But anyway, let me get Kraken's paint scheme on.
Does it matter if the Deepwater Guard wants to kill us? They can't touch us.
Moray's a little more challenging for the Deepwater Guard. That's a bit.
Moray?
That's a bit of a better one of theirs. All right, let me get Kraken's paint job on. So I think it was this one we want, and probably to 0.1.
Coffin nail, coffin nail. Two coffin nails, a rapier, and a Felix Gaia.
Yeah.
Can we bring Basilisk in?
I don't think so. I don't think it's a great idea to do so.
Well, I mean...
Alright, Kraken is
probably...
done.
Okay, we're churning these ships out. It took us 20 hours to build Leviathan, and we're churning them out.
Yeah, I said we have a lot of resources tied up in all these other ships.
Dang.
Alright. But yeah, can you spawn in a Cobra near base? Real quickly.
Up real quick here.
And I'm gonna push Leviathan head to the next square.
Vehicle. CSV Cobra.
Okay. Pull her out of play and give her a name. Or give her Diamondback.
CSV Diamondback.
Okay, we're low on resources, so I'm gonna say the Palisade goes next. Or maybe... Ooh, I'm gonna scrap the Trebuchet, actually. Actually, I'll scrap... Yeah, I'll scrap the
The
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet was mean. It almost took out Leviathan.
You know, I'll take out the Palisade. Because the Trebuchet is pretty good.
Is my goal to survive in this situation? So, ooh, Basilisk could help
Receiving.
in the battle.
Ooh, I'm not sure I want to bring her in. Look at how much of an advantage we have. Oh, that's not a moray. Okay, that's a marlin. I think there is a moray down here, but marlin's not super bad. Alright, so... Okay, I'm trying to think, how should we do commands? So I'm thinking, you get Leviathan. I'm gonna let you take over Hydra from now on, if you want to.
Receiving.
Alright, so Leviathan and Hydra, you take Basilisk and Kraken?
I'm gonna take Basilisk and Kraken, yes.
Okay.
Kraken will be pushing into Deepwater Guard territory, I'm thinking.
So I'll be
and-
taking the Onyx Watch.
There's Basilisk will be pushing in Onyx Watch territory too. So I'll be Basilisk, Kraken, you'll be Leviathan, Hydra.
So one of our battleships. So we both have one battleship pushing into either.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
We might have enough points that we, or not enough points, enough materials that we can afford another full battleship and cruiser pair.
I just say be a bit more conservative and construct a better cruiser, then start making new pairs.
Okay.
Mostly because, well, I'm not going to say Viper's bad, but
begin battle?
it has flaws.
It does have flaws. I'll admit that.
But Viper, it has flaws. So
Yeah. I don't know if I want to. Well, I'll build you the hull for that cargo ship today, but other than that, I'm not sure I want to build any new ships today.
yeah, it seems fair.
We'll probably get like that cargo ship partially done, although I can probably help with the superstructure a bit. Okay, come on, accelerate forward.
The game is not responding. So if I'm sitting around, that's why. Oh, there we go.
Alright, we got multiple enemy aircraft up. Okay, that's actually pretty fun to look at. Watching
Lambs?
a Leviathan. Even from head on.
Yeah.
That might be... Those might be a couple of potential YouTube thumbnails right there. The amount of streaming, or the amount of time we are spending on these live streams is unhealthy. I noticed we're about to hit the 7-hour mark.
Oh god. Hydra's taking a bit of damage.
I was looking at all those hitting. Doesn't look critical at the moment. Incoming shell, it got disintegrated. Okay. Okay, so there was a moray there. It's just right now falling out of the sky. You got the Felix close to you. Are your AA guns set up for that?
Why use AA when I can use my main battery? If I can use my main battery. My guns are capable of elevating, are they not?
Because they got a bomber and they got a coffin nail above you. That bomber's tail gunners are firing at you. We're literally being shot at by bomber tail gunners as it's going down. I'm guessing that's a kill on the bomber. That's a kill on the bomber. We just gotta get that coffin nail now.
The guns were very indecisive in whether or not to actually hit the target.
Coffin nail is starting to lose control, might be falling out of the sky. Okay, in terms of enemy vessels, the moray is in the water.
Something else is flying. It shouldn't be. So I'm turning it into not flying vessel. I am ensuring it no longer
Or is
flies
that the
by
moray?
just getting it
One of
down
these
my
is
main
the
battery.
moray, one of these is the marlin. I don't think I have visual sight on the moray, but that's the marlin right there.
Flying out of the sky.
Yep. Is Coffin Nail dead yet?
I
Okay,
think
we
so.
got the rapier up ahead.
Can you handle the rapier?
I'm current.
Because you're in the way.
I'll try. I boarded the rapier. But these ships like to explode. Oh, hey, got it. Got the AI on. Well, I found the AI.
Last time we had a big battle like this,
Oh, she died.
Leviathan struggled to survive.
Receiving.
I'm gonna order hold fire. That moray is pretty valuable.
Receiving. Receiving.
And she's, you know, dead in the water. We can make a drive for her. We can make a capture on her.
Alright, use
Yep.
use your ship, not mine, because
Yep, I'm using
you have
Copperhead's going in. Moray is still firing a few shells, but she's not. Oh, she's still got crams. Right.
Oh, see, you've moved the detector up.
Yeah, on the stern.
Yep. Honestly, I don't want to stop streaming right now. Like, I just kind of want to continue playing the game. It's super fun.
I don't know how much longer I can personally go for, to be honest. Alright, can you take Copperhead? Just board Copperhead real quickly and order her full back. If you can. I'm on board.
I did, and then she got her bridge blown up. You want to withdraw Copperhead?
If you can, do whatever you can to get her out of here.
There you go, withdrawn. I'm the only target in the fleet now, in the engagement now.
Okay, that's all Heartstone up here, but I wouldn't be too surprised if the AI is behind it. I found a engine. I found a bit of an AI thing over there. Did another one over there, but it doesn't look like that's what's vital to her. Electrical block here, which means that there probably was an AI over there. Probably gone now. Got her bridge. Not gonna be an AI up in the bridge. Okay, so I'm back down to the guts. A turret? That's a turret, right? Yeah. It's a weapon controller, it looks like, or would have been. What's in here is... There's guns in there. Ah, does anyone know where the AIs and the moray are? That's ammunition in there. I mean, I assume we've killed one at this point.
Do you want me to close in and help you find it?
You can, if you want to. Not back there. I wouldn't be surprised if they're higher up, given where she would be expected to fight more often. But I'm not immediately seeing them.
Take a look outside my bridge.
Found him.
Outside,
Found it.
my
Found it.
room.
Found it. Found it. Found it.
Nice.
One up over here. Not it. Not all of it.
Okay.
She's lost a second AI. And yet she's still shooting. Where the hell is her last AI? Okay, so there's the Dead Heart Stone. That's a turret, so it's not going to be back there. Could it be inside the ship back here? That was what I literally just checked. Not going to be below those missiles. Those are deploying downwards. Angela, I did see a interesting part. Come on, confirmation of the AI. Where the hell is it? Okay, we got ammo. Got a turret. Got our aft propellers back here. Was that what I thought it was? Thinking it's on her stern. Thinking lower stern AI?
Alright.
Right through here? No, that's... Oh, that was an AI. Moray is captured.
Nice.
Receiving.
Pull everything out of play.
They have a fleet
Receiving.
nearby.
Moving now.
They do.
Listening.
Anyway, I'm
Yep.
pulling the Moray back for scrapping.
Okay. I'm moving Leviathan. Oh god, we're just low on resources on a few of these ships.
Alright, Leviathan's getting attacked by a trebuchet.
Receiving.
Vessels should not be moving down. Alright, so Kraken's over there. I assume we've got Diamondback over here.
Receiving. 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 Moving now. Receiving. Receiving.
With Kraken, spawn her into the game and run her at full power. Full
Why is
speed.
she only able to make 10 meters per second? Oh, because I
she's
didn't do a speed test with modified Leviathan. Probably why. Why Basilisk is only able to make 10, but Hydra's able to make 21 now.
Receiving.
Okay, so we got the Mandrill over here, which I'm gonna scrap. The Warrior we're gonna keep, because we're gonna convert that one.
Now.
Well, not back with the Ironclad. The Proctor is kind of the monitor like Ironclad. I'm gonna scrap her. I'll scrap the Catapult too. Unless we wanna... That's a relative... No, that's a fairly expensive ship. Alright, so we've still got the Trebuchet, which is holding some resources in it.
Receiving.
well, she's making the run underpowered.
Receiving. Receiving.
Oh, Diamondback can only move 3 meters per second. for some reason, so you might want to spawn her in and just quickly run her. Anyway, it's time to fight this trebuchet. Okay, so here's my thought. So I'm gonna be on I'm gonna be in Cottonmouth, and you're gonna be on Leviathan. I'll run Cottonmouth in on a different side, because Trebuchet wants to hold a certain distance. And I want to force Trebuchet to be unable to hold that distance.
Okay.
And then I might try a boarding action. Because I know I got it last time. Although I'm trying to remember how much it took. Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah.
This is to remember, this is a Trebuchet.
Yep.
This fight may be a little difficult. Okay, come on.
Gunnery enabled.
Alright.
Guns opening up.
I'm taking some hits. Alright.
Alright, all main battery guns firing.
Levy's certainly doing well.
Better than last time, I think.
Yep. She's finally matured into a pretty decent ship.
Oh, it took her almost sinking like 5 times.
Yeah. We had to save her from sinking, like, what, 3 times? 2 times we had to save her, 1 time she almost sank.
Yeah. So it's not um so it doesn't seem like the front side of thing is working out very well.
The what thing?
Getting it to try and remain at a certain distance
Yep.
doesn't seem to be working out very well. I'm going to pick off its side guns.
And I'm gonna go in for some surprise butt sex. Oh, nice. You picked off one of the side guns.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really interesting chase right now. Well, those are some hits on the superstructure. Alright. Getting my Gatling cannon ready.
My conning tower has been blown wide open.
Oh, oh no.
There we go. Now it's not all messed up.
Alright. I'm now pushing it. I'm gonna push it towards you. Alright, let me actually get on or down beneath. Okay, so I remember her AI is in weird locations, so I need to really drop down through the alloy into the metal. Okay, so there's AI in here.
Be careful. You will be hit by some of my shells.
I'm not even on that boat now. Were you not paying attention to what I was saying? And
Uh,
never
Cottonmouth
mind, it's
is...
done.
I was talking more about Cottonmouth being hit.
Well, yeah.
Receiving.
I was saying I wasn't even on Cottonmouth anymore. And you can see that by the fact that we now have a trebuchet.
Interesting.
Moving now.
Okay, so it is only one AI on the trebuchet then.
Receiving.
You want to pull Leviathan out of play? Okay, so it looks like they have
Yeah.
a Corsair trying to defend one of their capture points, but we can instead get Basilisk involved.
Oh, a
And
Buccaneer
Basilisk
and
will
a
be my
Corsair.
command. Yep.
Basilisk is your command? Nice.
Yeah.
I get to sit back and watch ya.
Alright.
Receiving.
Honestly, part of me... Oh yeah, no, we're sending Basilisk up north. And then Kraken. Over to take out
Alright, what are your
Deepwater Guard.
orders?
We kill them.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Flounder there too. I don't know how the Deepwater Guard has so many ships, but they do. This is what, the third battle in a row now?
Wait, what? My fleet
Oh.
isn't in the...
Receiving. Gun
Our weapons were off. Hold on.
receiving.
Oh, it's not in the battle?
Nope.
Oh, that's odd. Oh, it might... Oh, it's taking time to spawn in. That makes sense. I forget to set the thing higher. Anyway, we're gonna just hop onto Basilisk. Kilmall's pretty good order. Yep. Okay, we're shooting at the Buccaneer. I can't actually see the Buccaneer out through the windows. Oh, it's you shooting. There's an AA gun. Man, I like these ships.
Yeah.
So, what shape is that Buccaneer in?
I don't know. Probably not
Actually
very
holding
good.
up fairly well. She might actually...
Here, aim the main battery guns at it. Because they have enough elevation. Snipe it.
Alright, which one are the main battery guns on?
One.
I lost control of them. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, mounts are reloading. Trying to target. Might have just... Oh, I'm firing now. Cool.
It is a bit of a magical experience to be on the deck as the battle happens.
I need to aim more in front of her. Okay, come on. Buccaneers falling. Wow, that's interesting. Her guns are actually being split up. Some of them are aiming forward at the Buccaneer, some of them are aiming aft at the other boat.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
One of the main battery turrets is missing a gun.
What the hell
Running
was
in
that
from
crab shell? It just like bounced off a decoration, skidded across the deck a little bit, and then just exploded inside and tore a massive hole. Fuck it, I'm charging down that Buccaneer.
See part of the sloped deck, though not for very long, because it just rebuilt like instantly. Are you gonna ram him?
I was, but he's getting back in the air somehow. Question is, how fast is he moving away from me? Oh, that's a lot of missiles they just flung at us. Which our lambs did nothing against. Oh, we actually have a pretty nasty hole ripped in the side. But it looks like everything held up. It looks like this hole's very surface level. That the armor, yeah, the main armor's still there. The torpedo defense is still there.
Just surprisingly durable. So yeah, I think next time we build a ship from the ground up, we're gonna stuff the armor scheme with some trusses. So they seem to do really well as an armor stuff.
So it looks like what's going on with Buccaneer. She's getting into the air a little bit and hopping and then falling back down. And I'm currently chasing her. Looks like our lamb's current... What?
She's basically stopped moving.
Yeah. And if I can, I'm gonna fucking board her. Unless you want to board her.
Ramming speed.
Actually, yeah, you board her. You need to learn how to take out AI.
Then go better. AI killed because Gungo brrrr.
So I'll get you in a good position here for boarding. And then try to...
Alright, just don't annihilate me as I sit on the bow.
Trying to turn as quickly as I can. But do note we might slightly undershoot.
Are you actually serious?
Hmm? What do you mean?
I just got sniped by the guns!
Oh god. Okay, it looks like my boarding pass is gonna be very poor. Coming back down? Where's your pod?
Cobra, apparently. Who is miles displaced from the engagement, I think.
Oh yeah, Cobra just spawned in too. Going for the boarding attempt.
Seeing the looming shape of this is Basilisk, right?
A basilisk, yeah.
The looming shape of Basilisk in the mist.
Well, I have jumped off of her now, and am currently working my way towards the Buccaneer. Because it's like, she's crippled, she's helpless. And she's worth resources. Man, you know what space engineers need? Space engineers
What?
need something like From the Depths, where we have to go in and take territory.
Yeah.
Okay. Be down here.
Cobra has like no materials, and neither does Basilisk.
That's annoying. Hopefully we'll get some materials here.
Yes, but I'd recommend we pull back for now.
We're
Right
gonna have
after
to...
the battle, at least, includes.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So those look like crams. That's a big engine. Possible AI in here. Okay, successful capture on the Buccaneer.
Sweet.
I'm gonna pull her out of play.
Okay. I'm falling asleep, so.
If this series ever becomes big, we should like get a print or a diagram, internal diagram or something like professionally made, or okay, aka made by me, of the Leviathan class, and like sell it as a print or something somewhere.
Honestly, I'd want that now. Like, I would actually really want a poster. Like a Leviathan poster.
I mean, maybe when I'm able to
Ooh, her belt
pull
armor's been pierced.
ooh, maybe when I'm able to pull, you know, double digit or consistently double digit numbers of viewers. Oh, wow, yeah, it has been. Her belt armor was pierced, but her deck armor is not, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worrying at all. But that's neat. Well, as
Alright,
neat
so we
as it
got the
can be.
flounder we're shooting at now.
Alright. As neat as it can be to have your armor penetrated.
Uh, You know, get like an actual professional artist, aka not me, to do like a drawing of all the Leviathans together.
We're
It
missing a
would take
rudder.
me paying someone, which I would do, but you know, only
Alright,
if
we're
I thought,
missing a rudder and one screw.
you know, only if I thought, you know, I could actually get something out of this, but I don't know. All right, okay, good job. We got that one. I have one more ship left.
We've lost about half our stir.
What's this little guy over here? Is that a red tuna? I don't know. Our radar isn't good enough to see what it is. But it's about to get a full missile salvo. It did not like that missile salvo. Alright, so to keep our ships on station, we will, deconstruct the Buccaneer and use its, resources.
Okay.
On these two.
I think after this, I think we should call it for
Yeah,
tonight.
probably. We're at about 7.5 hours. How's your EMP protection? Probably not great. But we can probably modernize her for better EMP
Only one of
defense.
the AI is actually EMP protected. There's a lot of wood inside of her hull, though, which may reroute EMP, but I wouldn't count on it.
Listening. Receiving. Receiving. Listening. Receiving. Moving now.
Wait, no, we need to go down here and capture.
Listening.
We got so far north that
Listening.
could in fact capture.
Receiving.
Oh my god.
Receiving.
Oh,
The map is
Cottonmouth's in...
opening up!
Receiving.
Oh, Cottonmouth's in the wrong fleet. Hold on.
Receiving. Moving now.
Buccaneer, break that down.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Good, because Cobra is about to... Cobra is actually running out,
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
so...
Listening.
Yep. We'll break the Buccaneer down when she gets closer. Then Hydra is ready to push into the next square.
Now.
Alright, we need to briefly spawn in Diamondback and get her up to full speed. Because she's slowing Kraken down at the moment.
Alright.
And we need a color scheme for her too. I'm gonna try this one.
Turning off.
Ah, I can just scrap Buccaneer.
If it's close enough to our ships, yeah. It'll be Diamondback's color scheme.
Light blue. Or cyan, I think. Is that available?
Hey, I got a good one. I got one picked out already. Alright, pulling her at...
That's Cobra's.
Oh, that's Cobra's? No, Cobra
Yeah.
has... Which one does Cobra have? Where's Cobra? Is she up here? Oh yeah, there she is.
Receiving.
No, Cobra has that paint scheme. Cobra's is different.
Okay.
Alright, so right now we have, what, 3 squares we can capture?
Yep. So I think we should call it for tonight because I am rapidly falling asleep.
Okay, let's quickly grab this enemy salvage, get her in the square, and then we'll call it.
Moving now.
We have 4 battleships.
Moving now. Moving now.
Yep.
Receiving.
Hello, Hoffman. We're actually getting very close to calling it. Okay, I pulled the Moray back. I'm scrapping the Moray. So we still got the Trebuchet. We got the Warrior we can rebuild. Guardian and Cerberus are going to continue, you know, guarding us for the moment. Competitor will be scrapped probably now. And then, yeah, we'll take apart the Trebuchet too.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Oh my god, there's 100,000 material storage here. and from the trebuchet, which we can't use, or which we can't pick up. So let me get some containers down on here.
Okay.
Some more base containers down.
Actually, hold on. Where is she?
I scrapped trebuchet.
Lancehead? Lancehead has 100,000.
But we just scrapped a ship to provide these guys with resources. They're pretty good.
Yeah, but Lancehead has 100,000 spare.
Is there any ship we should be giving resources to? It's Leviathan.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, send her over.
Oh yeah, we're pulling back the other trebuchet too. Which will get back in... I would say probably be scrapped, but I'm not completely sure we have the material storage to do it here. Yeah, we have like a million material... Yeah, we have over 1 million materials at base. We could afford another ship. We could afford a 5th battleship. You want to build Colossus? Before the stream ends?
No.
Okay, let's just end the stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tomorrow we can start on, Moccasin.
Yep.
And
So,
her own class.
Tomorrow, I do think we still want to build Colossus. And
Yeah.
then we'll build, or we'll have Colossus assembling well. Question is, do I want to build another... You know what? We'll have her assembling while we're building Moccasin. Well, actually, you know what? We need to get the cargo ship done first. Although, I could build you a hull, you could convert the warrior into a cargo ship, then... I don't know, we do stuff. Anyway, campaign saved. With that, I'm gonna do I'm gonna save it again to make sure. So yeah, Leviathan and, Leviathan, Basilisk, Hydra, and Kraken are now all in service, and we are finally expanding and taking over Onyx Watch and Deepwater Guard territory. So with that, thank you everyone for watching. This has been No Name 117 Spore and Yo Beef Jerky with the From the Depths Cooperative campaign. If you happen to be new here, I have links to my Discord, YouTube, and Twitter down below. You can join my Discord for notifications on live stream. You can go to YouTube to watch videos I play, and Twitter exists. If you happen to be watching this on YouTube instead of Twitch, you're probably pretty confused. Like, why would I be putting a YouTube link below to a YouTube video? And I'm not doing that. You guys, I mean, you do have the Discord and Twitter links, but you also have a Twitch link, which is where I originally live stream all these. So, with that, thank you everyone for watching and being here and commenting. This is definitely one of the more fun streams I've had. This campaign's only going to get better as it goes on. Or as it goes on, we continue to attack stuff. So, with that, I don't think I have much else to say. Bye! Oh, do we want to add anything after this one?
Have a good
Leviathan
night.
works. She's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you get me more
You're
famous...
gonna see a lot of her.
Yeah, if you get me more famous or get this whole thing more famous somehow, or if some algorithm promotes this, I don't know what. If fame happens, there might be some... Well, there could potentially be, like, Leviathan-related merch in the future, but, you know, I'm nowhere near the point of even considering that right now. I really shouldn't be. But if it ever happens, that's definitely possible, so... Spread my videos around, force people to watch them at gunpoint. Okay, no, don't do that. Alright, bye. I'll let you do a farewell too.
Have a good night, everyone. And if it's not night, it'll be nighttime soon, so have a good night then.
We'll make it nighttime for you. We'll kill the sun. Alright, bye.